Welcome to LMU's 114th commencement exercises. We congratulate the class of 2026 and Lion families on this momentous occasion. The procession will begin promptly at 10 a.m. To ensure everyone is seated by 9:50, please listen to the following information. Special needs seating is available throughout Sunken Garden. Limited indoor seating with a live feed of the ceremony is available in Malone 112 and Hilton 100. Restroom trailers are located on both the Malone and St. Robert sides of Sunken Garden. In the event of health issues or emergencies, including lost persons and first aid, EMT tents are at the back of Sunken Garden. Campus safety is located in Foley Annex. The ceremony will be closed captioned on the Jumbotron and webcast today. To ensure the ceremony begins on time, saving seats will only be permitted until 30 minutes prior to the start of commencement. After that time, saving seats will not be permitted. And we ask that the aisles remain clear as we anticipate the start of the ceremony. Thank you in advance for your cooperation. See your messages on the big screen. Use hashtag LMUgrad on social media to celebrate your day and give your graduate a special shout out. Now, please turn your attention to the screens for a thank you message from some of our brightest students.
All right, here we go. That's me. No, that's Google. That's the ocean. Hollywood. What's up, law school? And, there. That's me. And I got the best view in the city. It's nice, right? As you sit here, I wonder, what do you see? Most people, they see slick new buildings. Look at that one, and this one. This one's got a solar panel.
Renewable energy.
And inside, a new age of enlightenment beginning. Illuminating science and reason. How to think, not what to think. The next cure for a disease. Ideas for invention, breakthroughs, formulas, artifacts, abstracts. The storytellers of the future, making Hollywood blockbusters. A better tomorrow, led by curious people, striving to create a world we want to live in. A new age of exploration, ideas spreading like the wind. You might see individuals being themselves, expressing, impressing, connecting, people standing for and with others. Here is a place that you can dream out loud. And yeah, we got history, lots of history. For more than a century, we've been doing our thing, inspired by these folks right here, who've been doing their thing for 500 years. What excites me the most isn't what's already happened, but what is about to. And not everyone can see that, but that's what I see in you. What I see in you, it's that spark, that infinite wonder. It's called spirit. It's me. And it's in you. I can see it. Ignite a brighter world. LMU.
Nothing is more practical than finding God, than falling in love in a quite absolute, final way. What you are in love with, what seizes your imagination, will affect everything. It will will decide what will get you out of bed in the morning, what you do with your evenings, how you spend your weekends, what you read, whom you know, what breaks your heart, and what amazes you with joy and gratitude. Fall in love. Stay in love. And it will decide everything.
That light, beautiful, isn't it? And this tree? Not bad, huh? Yeah, this campus is pretty special. But we didn't always look like this, or even this. To truly understand a place, you've got to know its story. You have to trace its roots. So let's start back at the beginning. Well, okay, not that far back. We trace our roots to 1865, when St. Vincent's College, Southern California's first institution of higher learning, opened in downtown LA. Then, in 1911, the Jesuits stepped in, bringing their faculty, welcoming St. Vincent students, opening Los Angeles College. That's the moment the university we know today truly took shape. Since breaking ground in Westchester over 100 years ago, LMU's campus has looked over the city of Los Angeles from way up here. But our heart and soul has always been right in the center of it. A history of LMU is a history of LA. We've watched this city rise, stumble, change, and rise again. And we've always risen with it, while staying grounded in our mission. In the 1920s, LA was on the precipice of exploding with growth, a mix of oil, movies, cars, and ambition. It was the perfect place for a new kind of university to take root. When our law school opened in 1920, we made legal education accessible to everyone, working students, men and women, dreamers, and trailblazers. We were the first law school in LA to admit students of all faiths. Then, during World War II, students, alumni, and Jesuits alike dedicated themselves to God and country as volunteers, soldiers, and chaplains. The Frontline Lions, Father Lorenzo Malone's global chaplaincy program, brought news from the war, offering prayers and hopes for those at home. As the country recovered after the war, Father Edward Whelan provided jobs and housing at Loyola to Japanese Americans recently released from incarceration camps as they rebuilt their lives. The mid-20th century brought big challenges, from war to civil rights. In 1950, Loyola's president and football team made a stand, walking off the field rather than playing without their black teammates. That same spirit of inclusion grew on campus when then-President Father Casasa hired the first Black and Asian American faculty before the neighborhood integrated. And after the Civil Rights Act of 1964, students united to push for change. In a show of support, Father Casasa founded the Ad Hoc Committee on Race Relations. He even partnered with the American Jewish Committee to offer training on interracial relations. And in that first group was Tom Bradley, who would later go on to become the mayor of Los Angeles. Alongside faculty and student expansion, a major and lasting change was in progress. Meanwhile, the Sisters of St. Joseph of Orange, under Mother Mary Felix Montgomery's leadership, were building St. Joseph's College into a force for forming teachers and faith-driven leaders. And over in Palos Verdes, the Religious of the Sacred Heart of Mary, guided by Mother Raymond McKay, had expanded from its Westwood roots, having spent decades leading women's higher education in LA. In 1968, the two women's institutions merged under the Marymount name, and soon after, Loyola University and Marymount College joined forces. Two schools, three religious orders, and one bold experiment in shared teaching and leadership. And in 1973, the LMU of today was born. Hey, Sister Mary Beth, why was that significant?
When the Religious of the Sacred Heart of Mary and the Sisters of St. Joseph of Orange came to the Bluff, they brought not only coeducation, but a living dialogue with the mission of a Jesuit university, renewing LMU's heart, imagination with rigor, compassion with justice, and a shared life of faith, justice, and community.
Those early years after the merger brought momentum. Building on the legacies of both Loyola and Marymount, we expanded beyond what anyone thought was possible. We created a community of true belonging. And in those years, LMU's special games took root, an enduring joy in LMU's story. Our mission was so strong, we even hosted weightlifting in the 1984 Olympics.
Now, as Los Angeles continued to grow, so did LMU. We expanded our campuses, added new buildings, and even reimagined Loyola Law School with the famous architect Frank Gehry. In 2000, we honored the land's first people, the Gabrielino Tongva, with a permanent memorial that still stands today. In 2018, we opened our third campus in Playa Vista, linking LMU to Silicon Beach, where studio, lab, and industry all come together. In 2024, LMU was recognized as both Hispanic serving and Asian American and Native American Pacific Islander serving, a reflection of who we serve and how we serve. Which brings us to today. Under the leadership of Thomas Poon, LMU's 17th president, we enter a new chapter, a chapter rooted in our Jesuit and Marymount tradition, animated by a vision that is distinctly, unmistakably LMU. What sets LMU apart is our people, how we show up for each other and for Los Angeles. Our alumni open doors across the city. Our students give over 250,000 hours of service each year, and our law school leads with purpose through its pro bono tradition. From student organizations that date back more than 100 years to local and global immersion, our students impact the community and the lives of all involved. Our alumni carry something special with them, something that was shaped right here. And, well, you've heard enough stats from me. Maybe we should hear from these people themselves. Because if you want to understand a university's purpose, you have to look at the people it sends into the world. So how about I hand it off to a few of them who've gone on to do some pretty incredible things.
What LMU gives you is something real, an education that keeps you grounded but pushes you forward. It's about thinking big, staying true to your values, and having the courage to make a difference in the world.
LMU is a vibrant community of changemakers, scholars, and leaders. A tightly knit village where people encourage each other to be their most authentic selves.
The professors aren't just teachers, they're mentors. They actually care. They challenge you to think deeper, ask questions, and find your own voice.
Some of the most transformative lessons at LMU aren't learned in the classroom. They happen out in the world.
Experiences abroad, volunteering, getting our hands dirty.
Those opportunities changed how we see things and who we are.
What began as a whisper in space-time became a beautiful symphony. LMU gave me the tools to hear it, to test bold ideas and light the way ahead.
And as rapid innovation reshapes society, LMU's edge is clear. Our mission centers humanity, guided by ethics, fueled by creativity, and rooted in community. We form values-driven leaders, ready to shape the future. And now, with President Thomas Poon leading the way, LMU is moving forward with purpose. He's challenging us to think more critically, shift our imagination into high gear, and stay rooted in what makes this place truly unique. Faith in the power of education to transform lives. So, from those roots that we love so much, the ones that stretch back 500 years, to a city shaping the next century, LMU has never been content with the status quo. We exist to form people of conscience and creativity. People who see the world not as it is, but as it could be. And when there are tough times that tempt us toward despair, we choose something different here. We choose to build, to believe, to lead with love, to live with hope, to stay true to our roots, and to be a light in the world.
LMU class of 2026. By the LMU's Children's Annual. Today is your day. Congratulations. You did it. We're so happy for you. We're so proud of you. You're the best. You rock. Way to go, Lions. Keep being awesome. Keep moving. It's your time to shine. Now go out and make it matter. I love you. We love you. Go Lions! Go Lions!
Welcome to LMU's 114th commencement exercises. We congratulate the class of 2026 and Lion families on this momentous occasion. We ask that the graduates, guests, and participants refrain from conversation and unnecessary movement during the ceremony to ensure that all may hear the name of their graduate when it is announced. Foghorns or other noise-making devices are prohibited. We anticipate the ceremony ending around 1 p.m. Out of respect for all in attendance, please remain seated until the faculty recessional has ended. With less than 30 minutes to the start of the ceremony, saving seats is no longer permitted. At this time, we ask that all guests clear the aisles and take their seats in preparation for the commencement procession. See your messages on the big screen. Tag Loyola Marymount University on social media to celebrate your day and give your graduate a special shout out. Please rise and remain quiet for the posting of the colors by our very own Air Force ROTC Detachment 040's Honor Guard team. Welcome to Loyola Marymount University for the 114th commencement exercises. Faculty Senate President, Associate Professor of Mechanical Engineering, Brendan Smith, is leading today's procession with the University Mace. This tradition dates back to the earliest universities of the Middle Ages. The University Mace honors more than 100 years of academic excellence at LMU and celebrates the 500-year tradition of Jesuit education. The handle was fabricated from acacia wood, symbolizing humanity's enduring strength. Its 3 asymmetrical curves represent our sponsoring religious orders: the Society of Jesus, the Religious of the Sacred Heart of Mary, and the Congregation of the Sisters of St. Joseph of Orange. The sculpted flames are inspired by St. Ignatius's desire to create a brighter world. Nestled in the flames is a glossy cruciger, which signifies our students, their formation, and their impact intertwined with our Catholic mission and identity. The top of the mace features the university ceremonial mark and seal. As we begin our celebration, we honor and recognize our Golden Lions, who are alumni from Loyola University and Marymount College, who graduated 50 or more years ago. When a class celebrates its 50th reunion, its members are inducted into the Golden Lions. Our Golden Lions are an essential element of commencement and symbolize LMU's rich and treasured traditions. The class of 2026 will become Golden Lions in 2076 when they celebrate their 50th class reunion. Class of 2026, please come forward. Will all please rise for the faculty processional?
Good morning. Good morning. Please be seated. My name is Kat Weaver, and I'm LMU's Executive Vice President and Provost. And on behalf of the university community, especially our new graduates, it is my pleasure to welcome you to Loyola Marymount University. I also welcome those who could not be with us today but are watching via our webcast. As part of the university's recognition of our history, location, and our relationship to the indigenous communities in Los Angeles, we acknowledge the Tongva peoples as the traditional land caretakers of the Los Angeles Basin and Southern Channel Islands, and the presence of LMU on this traditional, ancestral, and unceded land. We're grateful to have the opportunity to live, learn, study, and create at LMU. As we begin our celebration, I invite Nicole Bouvier-Brown, Department Chair of the new Environmental Sciences Department, to offer this morning's invocation. If you're able, please stand for the invocation and the singing of the national anthem.
In the presence of our Creator, all are welcome in this sacred place. Here, we come as we are. God of life, each of us appears before you after many years of effort. Faculty, staff, and administrators have dedicated their talents, time, and expertise to the success of our students. Family members and friends of today's graduates have supported their loved ones in more ways than we can count. Students, our graduates, have worked hard, not only studying, stressing, learning, but also growing, maturing, becoming. Help us now to pause and breathe. Breathe deeply together and focus on the now. We spend so much time reliving yesterday or anticipating tomorrow. We lose sight of today. May we feel the grass beneath our feet, the warmth of the sun on our backs, the breeze in the air. Help us notice the colors that surround us and be attentive to the sounds we hear. Let your Spirit connect us to the feeling of awe and the wonder of creation, our common home. Loving God, parents might be filled with thoughts of the past, the childhoods of our graduates, the long journey to this day. Our graduates may be filled with thoughts of what comes next, what the future holds. Any of us may be troubled with the state of the world. May your Spirit keep us in this moment focused on this day. God of goodness, you are found in the present. You are found in this gathering. Your agape love surrounds us. May your grace, the beauty of this world, and our sense of wonder ground us. Allow us to experience the blessings of right now. Help us to remain physically, mentally, and spiritually present on this special day, here with each other, to celebrate the accomplishments of our graduates. God of all, open our eyes to wonder, open our ears to hope, open our hearts to our shared LMU community on this joyous day of celebration. We can only live in the present, and what a present it is. Amen.
Please join Julia Sawtell, who is earning a bachelor's in music with a concentration in vocal contemporary styles and practices. with a minor in business administration for the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Beautiful. Just beautiful. Please be seated. As we begin the formal proceedings, I'd like to take a moment to acknowledge the parents, families, friends, and spouses, as well as our faculty for all they've contributed to our graduates. Class of 2026, let's give all your supporters a round of applause. And now I'm pleased to present Thomas Poon, the 17th president of Loyola Marymount University.
Good morning, Executive Vice President and Provost Weaver, Executive Vice President and Chief Operating Officer Kerala, Chair Viviano, Chair-elect Dean, members of the LMU Board of Trustees, members of the LMU Board of Regents, members of the faculty, student development professionals, campus ministers, staff and administrators, alumni, including our Golden Lions, ASLMU President DeAnthony Yates, tennis icon, Olympian, entrepreneur Venus Williams, parents, grandparents, siblings, extended family, friends, and our phenomenal class of 2026. Welcome to the 114th commencement exercises of Loyola Marymount University. Today we celebrate all that you are, all that you have accomplished, and all that has brought you to this day. During your time as an undergraduate at LMU, you have been formed by our Jesuit and Marymount education on a campus that became a place of friendship, discovery, challenge, belonging, and home. We celebrate all you have contributed to this university. Your pursuits have included scholarship, performance, research, and immersive learning across business, education, the arts, the humanities, engineering, and the sciences. You are leaders and scholars who understand that educational and professional excellence must be imbued with meaning, purpose, and care. Your dedication to academic rigor, professional development, and spiritual flourishing is matched only by your commitment to one another. Even in periods of uncertainty and division, I've been repeatedly consoled by the countless ways you care for each other and show up for this community. As researchers, you seek innovative answers to pressing issues. As athletes, you spend long hours on the road and meet pressure with grace. As tour guides, you showcase the best of LMU to prospective Lions and make families feel welcome. As intercultural facilitators, RAs, and CLC leaders, you strengthen a campus culture of care, belonging, and accompaniment. As activists, you advocate for change, and you give me a hard time. In all corners of campus, your Lion pride is evident in the strength of your relationships and the effort you dedicate to your co-curricular activities. And you are here because you are surrounded by a network of support and encouragement that is committed to you. Your formation began long ago. Before you step foot on this campus, someone in your life set you on the path to higher education, opening doors and expanding horizons for you. In fact, I'm sure there was more than one person, and I'm sure many of them are here today. So Lions, will you please turn around and give your families and friends a hearty Lion round of applause? It is a privilege for us to honor your shared efforts with this week's many festivities. This campus has been utterly transformed through the care and attention of people you know and have come to love. Our faculty and staff, campus ministers, and student development professionals, Albert, the crossing guard, facilities maintenance and food service employees, student workers and service organization members, and countless others from all across the university. Can we please give them all a huge round of applause? These relationships that carried you through long hours of studying, trips abroad, hands-on internships, and meetups at the Den will now accompany you through all that lies ahead. It has been a joy to have heard many stories from the class of 2026 throughout this academic year. Thank you for every hello at Wellness Wednesday and every selfie at our sporting events and award ceremonies. I am grateful to have learned so much about your majors, your service placements, your internships, and all that LMU has unlocked for you and all you feel called to do because of it. In December, I spoke about my hope for the future. Today, hope is indeed in our midst. It's made tangible because of all of you. Congratulations to the class of 2026 graduates. You know what to say on 3. 1, 2, 3. Go Lions!
In early April, at the faculty recognition ceremony, the recipients of the highest level faculty awards in scholarship and creative works, teaching, service, and dedication to mission integration were announced and presented. Later in April, at the Student Academic Service and Leadership Awards convocation, we honored students who had risen to the challenge of the Jesuit and Marymount traditions and enriched our educational community, including the recipients of the Ignatian Award, Marion Award, the Magis Award, and Scholar of the Year. Please refer to the commencement app for the names of recipients. We are grateful for their extraordinary achievements. The University Honors Program offers an integrated, demanding curriculum of interdisciplinary courses that provide an intensive undergraduate experience for truly exceptional students. At this time, we'd like to recognize and congratulate the graduating seniors from the Honors Program. We ask the Honors seniors who are wearing a gold Honors medallion and crimson and white ribbon to please stand. I invite everyone here to join me I invite everyone here to join me in congratulating them on their achievements. Congratulations again. Earlier this year, a select group of seniors was invited to be considered as candidates for valedictorian. The valedictorian committee, comprising faculty, students, and administration, reviewed speeches drafted by these seniors that reflected on their time at LMU and their wishes for the future of the class of 2026. I am pleased to introduce the valedictorian for 2026, Mariah Allen. Mariah is earning a Bachelor of Arts as a double major in Political Science and African American Studies with a minor in Peace and Justice Studies.
Before I say anything, I'd like to begin by giving glory and honor to God, who is the head of my life. Congratulations to the class of 2026. The phrase thank you seems insufficient to describe the depth of gratitude that I hold towards this place and the community members within it. I want to take a moment to acknowledge our families, especially our parents, whose love and sacrifice we carry in this great achievement. I'd like to especially acknowledge the Allen family and my mom and dad, Corey and Alita Allen, who are here today. I'd also like to thank this faculty and staff and the many unsung heroes who have cultivated this environment wherein we have been able to flourish. Finally, I would like to acknowledge my senior sister, Kalkadon Horlock, who went on to be with our ancestors a few short months ago. May we never stop saying her name. For many of us, it took a great deal of striving to arrive at this moment. Between jobs, clubs, sororities, fraternities, service orgs, and our regular course load, we've made it. It's kind of funny how LMU students manage to get themselves involved in a plethora of things in such a short amount of time. How we do it all, you might ask? I'm still trying to figure out myself. But I'm convinced that there's something special about this place and about these people that compels us to pursue all of our beliefs, hopes, and dreams with a passion that has the power to change this world. As I look around today, I can't help but experience awe, reflecting on just how far we've come together. There have been several days in which I feel I just graduated high school, but fortunately for me, bills and big girl responsibilities never let me reminisce too long. In my 4 years here, I found that LMU is truly a transformative place. I, like many of you, have been deeply impacted by our Jesuit values of social justice, being persons with and for others, and finding God in all things. For me, this has translated into finding God in all people, in the form of community. In this era of war, hyperpolarization, and conflicting information about the world around us, I've seen just how easy it is to get distracted, to forget who I am and who others are to me. More and more, we find ourselves drawing harsh dividing lines where we should be creating circles of unity. My freshman year at LMU, I was blessed with the opportunity to take a course underneath Dr. Cheryl Grills, a world-renowned psychologist who retired last year. I believe she's here today. And in this class, I was introduced to the South African concept of Ubuntu, which loosely translates to I am because we are. It's a philosophy that says we need one another, and that community undergirds all that I do and all that I am. And in the abstract, I thought this concept was beautiful. It spoke to that same understanding of God and all things and the interconnectedness of love that I already believed in. But life, being the greatest teacher, couldn't teach me a new lesson without also presenting a test. And the test had questions like, what about when we vehemently disagree? And I'd answer, we still need each other. I am because we are. Another question sounded like, what if others don't believe we're a part of the same community? And my answer would be, even if they don't see it, We still need each other. I am, because we are. In the spring semester of my junior year, I faced the hardest test when my younger brother passed away suddenly a week after his 17th birthday. And rather than life asking the questions, I began developing my own, like, how will I ever recover from this? And who am I if not an older sister? After taking a few weeks off to be with my family, I returned to LMU and found my community had been waiting for me with answers of their own. In so many words, actions, and prayers, I felt the LMU community say, we need you. And the concept of Ubuntu ingrained itself further into my identity. And it was in looking in the faces of all of you, remembering who we are, that I was able to recover who I am. In this back and forth with God and peers and family and friends, I realized that being in community isn't always easy. One of my favorite quotes I saw on Twitter once said that the cost of community is inconvenience. And in speaking with Dr. Gross preparing for today's event, she reminded me that Ubuntu means nothing if it is not followed by loving action. As we continue to navigate this rapidly changing world, may we remember our responsibility to one another, even when it's uncomfortable, and especially when it's inconvenient. Because as long as we continue to breathe the same air, share the same world, and experience the same love, we will continue to need each other. It is our responsibility to take what we've been given in our Jesuit education and translate it into a more fair, just, and loving society. So in the years to come, when we encounter tests that prompt us to recall what we learned in our time here at LMU, may we remember who we are as a collective, servant leaders, visionaries, change makers, and innovators, and allow it to inform how we show up as individual consultants, engineers, marketing strategists, and lawyers. And no matter what questions present themselves regarding the people close and distant to us, may we always be able to say, we need each other. I am, because we are. Thank you. Congratulations to the class of 2026.
Congratulations again, valedictorian Mariah Allen, and thank you for sharing inspiring remarks with us this morning. Each year, the university bestows honorary degrees on persons who symbolize, in an outstanding manner, a record of scholarship or service that contributes to the public good. In honoring these persons, the university recognizes their significant contributions to creating a brighter world. Before I invite Paul S. Viviano, Chair of the Board of Trustees, to introduce our commencement speaker, we'd like to welcome LMU trustee and Chair-elect Michelle Dean, who will award our first honorary degree.
For nearly 2 decades, Paul Viviano has served Loyola Marymount University with extraordinary dedication and mission-centered leadership. As a regent, trustee, and chair of the Board of Trustees, he has helped guide the university with characteristic integrity, humility, and an enduring belief in the transformative power of education. During his years of service, LMU has achieved remarkable growth in student success, research, and creative scholarship, and national recognition. The university has expanded its role as one of the nation's leading Catholic universities while remaining committed to forming students in the Jesuit and Marymount traditions. During his tenure, the university has strengthened its commitment to access and belonging, earning recognition as a Hispanic serving institution, an Asian American and Native American Pacific Islander serving institution, and a Black serving institution. These milestones reflect both the richness of LMU's student body and the university's responsibility to serve students fully in their identities, aspirations, talents, and callings. Beyond the Bluff, Paul is widely respected as president and CEO of Children's Hospital of Los Angeles, one of the nation's premier pediatric academic medical centers. A California native, he earned his bachelor's degree from UC Santa Barbara and master's degrees in public administration and public health from the UCLA Fielding School of Public Health. Over more than 4 decades in healthcare, he has led academic medical centers, nonprofit community hospitals, and healthcare organizations across Southern California, devoting his career to advancing care for children and families. His leadership has been recognized by institutions across Los Angeles and beyond. He has been honored by the UCLA Fielding School of Public Health as its Leader of Today, by National Medical Fellowships for Leadership in Healthcare Diversity, by Partners in Care Foundation for Vision and Excellence in Healthcare Leadership, and by the Archdiocese of Los Angeles with the Cardinals Award, one of the region's distinguished honors for Catholic lay leaders serving the common good. At Children's Hospital Los Angeles, Paul has strengthened one of the city's most vital institutions while championing healing, equity, and compassion for those most in need. Throughout his life and career, Paul has modeled the values LMU seeks to inspire in its graduates: excellence with purpose, achievement with humility, and leadership grounded in care for others. For his nearly 2 decades of service to the university, Loyola Marymount University is proud to bestow on Paul S. Viviano the degree of Doctor of Human Letters, honoris causa.
By the virtue of the authority vested in me by the laws of the state of California and by the trustees of Loyola Marymount University, I now confer on you the degree of Doctor of Humane Letters, honoris causa, with all the rights, privileges, and responsibilities pertaining to that degree. Congratulations, Dr. Paul S. Viviano.
Thank you very much, President Poon and Board Chair-elect Michelle Dean, John Caralla, and our Provost, Kat Weaver. What a touching surprise, so thank you. I don't have any remarks prepared other than to say what an honor it has been to serve Loyola Marymount University as a member of our Board of Trustees. So congratulations to our graduates and their families. We thank our stellar faculty, our regents, our trustees. We are so grateful for the leadership of our religious congregations, the Society of Jesus, and the Religious of the Sacred Heart of Mary, and the Sisters of St. Joseph of Orange. Together, they have led this university to a great place, a great university at a time of great need. We are so grateful to all of you for your support. And before I introduce our graduation speaker, I do want to wish the university and all of you individually Godspeed. Thank you again. And now to the real main event. I am thrilled to introduce today's commencement speaker, an honorary degree recipient. With 7 Grand Slam titles, 5 Wimbledon championships, 4 Olympic gold medals, tennis champion Venus Williams is arguably one of the most accomplished and inspiring individuals in the history of sports. Beginning her rise to the top at the age of 14, Venus quickly took the tennis world by storm, rising to the top-ranked position, breaking countless records, and winning numerous championships. Off the court, Venus has combined her sharp business acumen with her competitive spirit to build several successful ventures spanning art, design, wellness, and entertainment. She is the founder of V-Star, an award-winning full-service commercial and residential design firm. Venus launched her plant-based protein company, Happy Viking, in December 2020. Additionally, she is an investor and ambassador for the walking and wellness app, WeWard, encouraging healthier and more active lifestyles worldwide. Most recently, Venus partnered with her sister Serena on an exclusive X Originals video podcast series, Stockton Street, which premiered in September of 2025. The viral hit series spotlights Venus and Serena as they reflect on their journey to becoming global icons. Throughout her career, Venus has been a steadfast advocate for equality. In 2006, UNESCO, the United Nations Cultural Organization, named her its first promoter of gender equality. In 2007, her unwavering fight led Wimbledon to award women players the same pay as their male counterparts. In 2023, Venus received the inaugural U.S. Open Billie Jean King Champion of Equality Award, recognizing her continued dedication to promoting equality and leveling the playing field for athletes. Venus holds a Bachelor of Science in Business Administration from Indiana University East and an Associate of Science in Fashion Design from the Art Institute of Fort Lauderdale. With a multifaceted career beyond the world's greatest athletic competitions, Venus continues to exhibit the curiosity, creativity, and love of learning that LMU hopes its graduates will take with them far beyond the Bluff. Her numerous accolades and ventures embody the Ignatian principle of the Magis, the relentless pursuit of the more for the greater good. As a leader and changemaker who tirelessly strives for excellence, Venus models the whole person formation that distinguishes LMU's Catholic education in the Jesuit and Marymount traditions. For her exceptional contributions to scholarship, service, and the LMU community, Loyola Marymount University is proud to bestow on Venus Williams the degree of Doctor of Humane Letters, honoris causa.
By the virtue of the authority vested in me by the laws of the state of California and by the trustees of Loyola Marymount University, I now confer on you the degree of Doctor of Humane Letters, honoris causa, with all the rights, privileges, and responsibilities pertaining to that degree. Congratulations, Dr. Venus Williams. Graduates, families, and friends, I am thrilled to introduce our commencement speaker, Dr. Venus Williams.
Hey, everybody. Wow, what a moment. That felt amazing. Thank you guys so much. Wow, I gotta tell my parents. Graduates of the class of 2026, I am so thrilled to be with you here today. It's, of course, an honor to be here at Loyola Marymount University, speaking to you all, and to be a part of the story that you will tell on this day, because this is a day to remember, and to share with you in what is, in fact, an amazing celebration and a culmination. There are a few people I want to thank today. Thank you guys for having me. This is such an honor. Chair Viviano, what a guy. Chair-elect Dean, it's my main man. EVP and Provost Weaver. What's up, Weaver? Weaver in the house. EVP and COO Corrala. Thank you guys for having me. I've had a blast. I've been dancing my way down this avenue. Is that what it's called? The avenue? And it's just great to be in your company. And I'm also really happy to be in some great company of previous speakers. Just to name a few, Viola Davis, I love her. Woman King. Abby Wambach, she is a killer. Like her attitude in sport, I learned a lot from her. John Legend, we are not ordinary people today. Janelle Monáe and Quest, just to name a few, goes on and on. I'm so excited to be in amazing company, but most of all, I just want to say that it is an honor to be in the class and in front of the class in the company of 2026. You all are the reason that we're here today. I see the folks in the back who have supported you every single way, the moms, the dads, the brothers, the sisters, everyone who has gotten you here. Thank you guys for getting these graduates here today, because they are our future tomorrow. So I applaud you guys, I celebrate you, and I want to send you off with some last pieces of knowledge, because you will be shaping tomorrow. And you've probably heard this many times before, perhaps to the point of being cliche. You will shape tomorrow. You are our future. But before you can shape the world, you have to shape yourself. What are your dreams? What are your goals? How in the world do you get there? I'm not here to preach to you. I'm not here to use fancy words that sound good together but don't mean a lot, because that's blowing smoke. And where I come from, right down the street in Compton, California, we had to keep it real, because Compton was real in the 80s. A lot better now. And it took real work and real focus to graduate to something higher, which is what you have done. You've graduated to something higher. And it's just the beginning. I know you all yearn for something more. You want to find your path. You want to succeed, and you want to know how to succeed. So today I want to share with you what I've learned through the wins and the losses and the ups and downs and the self-discovery, because life happens now, and life won't wait. Because nobody shared this with you, but today is actually your last class. Your last credit you need before you graduate, and it's called Winning Big 101. So the good news is that you got the first big win, you graduated, that's huge. So what's next? Hopefully a future that steadily builds upwards towards your dreams, but to shape your dreams of your future, you have to create a winning practice. So for me, the first steps in winning has actually been 2 steps, and both are equally important. First, you gotta have a goal. My dad always said, if you fail to plan, then you plan to fail. But all dads say that, right? Dads back there, you said that, right? And I'm sure you've heard this before, but like I said, winning big, this is Winning Big 101. But now you get to fast forward, and I get to hack you forward today for the same low price of free. To Advanced Winning 201. And here it is. Anyone can have a goal, but a goal is just a thought in the mind. And here's what my dad said next. He said, a thought in the head is an electrical impulse. And you know what an impulse is, right? It's here, 1 second, in and out, gone. So if your goals are just in your head, it's just an electrical impulse. Real goals are written down. And this is how they become tangible, it's how they become real, it's how it becomes a starting place. But guess what? Writing them down is not enough. You gotta write the steps. First is the long-term overarching goal. I know a lot of you folks may not even know what's next. So maybe your first goal is figuring that part out. The second steps are how you get there. And after this is done, now's not the time to put the notebook down and for the notebook to gather dust. This is just right when the work begins, because your plan might not work. I'm sorry to break this to you. But it doesn't mean you can't adjust. Champions adjust. You need to review your goal daily, weekly, monthly, yearly. Pivot when things don't work. Do more of the stuff that does. Learn from the failures. Celebrate the wins. But most of all, do not stop setting goals. So I have a notebook when I'm out playing my tournaments. Yes, I still play for those people. And in those notebooks, I write down what I'd like to achieve. I write down everything. I write what I'm feeling. A lot of times what we're feeling can either help us toward what we want to achieve or hold us back. So getting those feelings out is very important. If I lose a match, I get rid of that notebook. A lot of notebooks that have been left behind. It's a superstition, unfortunately. But what that notebook does for me is that it helps me to write down my goals for that week and for the rest of the year. But it also helps me to know where I am in that place and what goals I need to achieve at that moment. I also have a design notebook. Not all the designs make it. Many stay on the cutting room floor. But that notebook is my place to dream and to grow. It makes my dreams a reality. And you're never too old, too experienced, or too accomplished to need to make a dream a reality. But still, writing it down is not enough. And most people never take this next step, and that's visualizing yourself there. My dad was a big proponent of visualization, and when I was a child, he would always tell us, visualize yourself there. I didn't really know what he was talking about. I was like 8. You know, I was trying to watch Saturday morning cartoons. So as I got older, I started to understand. And I don't know if you guys know this. There's a street down the street is called Wilmington. Do you guys know Wilmington? Well, my dad used to say, if you don't bend your knees, the only place you're going is to Wilmington and not Wimbledon. So at some point, I finally got to Wimbledon. Thank God. And when you get there, Wimbledon is hallowed sports ground. It's beautiful. It's beautiful, it's sacred. You walk in and you get it. And when we got there for the first time, my dad told us, go into that stadium, because when you're a player, you get there before they open the gates. He said, go into that stadium, sit in that stadium, visualize yourself accomplishing what you want to accomplish. Visualize yourself winning big, visualize every single thing, every single moment, every single step of that way there. And that really took me to my first championship. Another time I used visualization was when I really was struggling. I was playing another Grand Slam event, and I just, you know, as an athlete, something's always broke. And for whatever reason, something was very broke this time. I could not train before the tournament. So my team and I, we still booked the court, and we would go on whichever stadium we got booked on, and we'd sit on the side. And then we all took turns, we closed our eyes, and we visualized the point from the very top. So if I was starting the point, first game in the match, of course I'd choose to serve. Have you guys seen that thing where Serena says to her opponent, she says, are you sure you want to serve after she wins the toss? Always serve. In any case, we would just go through each point and visualize how we wanted to accomplish it, and also how you want to feel. I would say something like, well, I walk to the line, I'm feeling amazing. I know I got this. This is exactly where I want to be. I bounce the ball, I bounce it again, I throw the toss up, and I do, you know, exactly whichever technique. I won't bore you with that. And I'm doing this and I'm doing that, and the ball goes out wide, I pull her out wide, and then I open it up to the court, and we visualized 2 sets, and then we'd leave the court without ever hitting a ball. Now, I didn't win that tournament, but I advanced so much further than what I would have ever advanced had I not done those visualization techniques, because at that point, that's all I had, was to visualize myself there. So see yourself there, whatever it is that you want. Visualize it happening. Visualize yourself in that job interview. Visualize that big presentation. And once you've done it in your head, once it's happened, and you visualize it over many, many times, and again and again and again, you've perfected it before it even happens. And once it happens, it's like riding a bike. You're like, I already did this. What's next? The next code number 1 is to winning big is you just got to go for it. We talked about this earlier today, right, me and you? And no one is going to say, oh my God, you deserved it because you're a nice person. Or is it time for your lucky break? Lucky breaks happen to those who set themselves up for lucky breaks. Or you went to a good school. You did definitely go to a good school. But the wins go to those who go for it. And sitting back and watching the next person win goes to those who don't. And that happened to me, folks. I had to sit back and watch someone else win. Thankfully, that other person was also named Williams. In fact, that happened many, many times, more times than I wanted. But in this particular case, I'm gonna take you back to 1999. I know most of you guys probably weren't even alive, whatever. But regardless, 1999 did happen. And I was playing this tournament that you may have heard of called the US Open. I was a kid, younger than y'all. I think I just turned 19, Serena was 17. We were kids, we were playing a tournament. And we were both about to play the semifinals. And I said, are you nervous? And she said, no, I'm not nervous. Since I have to show up, why not compete? Unfortunately, I did not take the advice. I showed up, but I didn't compete. I was nervous, I was scared, I was afraid. Oh my God. It was a major choke-a-thon. And unfortunately, I did not go for it. So I got to watch my opponent go forward into the finals. Serena got to the final. She won in amazing fashion. It's on YouTube. I watch it all the time. I'm her biggest fan. And she went for it, and she taught me how to go for it. So go for it. Plan your win. Speak up. Ask for that raise. Speak to your boss about your long-term plan, about the company. Don't just hope you get the raise, plan for it proactively. Ask that top-level executive to be your mentor. Start your company. The future is for those who reach out and grab it. So plan to win. And your plan should be extensive. Don't be afraid of hard work. Welcome it. Enjoy the battle, because there is no way around it. Pay the price, because there's always a price to pay, and there's a very distinct price for winning and for losing, and both prices are heavy. So you get to decide which price you want to pay. So we talked a lot about winning, but you also have to embrace your mistakes. Don't be afraid. And let me take that and break it down further. Do not fear fear. Fear has its proper place, but you cannot let it lead you. And I learned that early on at the US Open. It was tragic, man. I don't think I left my house in 2 weeks after that. But I learned early on that fear was, going to have moments of fear when it just, completely gripped me. But I had to allow myself that feeling, because sometimes you cannot control it. But I gave myself a mantra to conquer my emotions, which is what fear is. It's an emotion. It's not a real thing, it's an emotion. It's emotion bubbling over. But I couldn't let it take over and interrupt my dreams. So my mantra was, I am allowed to be afraid, but I can't let it affect how I play. Most of the time we're afraid, or at least I was, because I was afraid to lose or embarrass myself or let myself down after putting in so much hard work. But I had to accept this reality, and if you want to win big, you will too. Making mistakes is a part of life, and ain't nobody perfect. And understanding this advances us to winning big 301. 3 classes so fast, you guys should have hired me to teach at this school. Because you know what, you're going to fail. And if you haven't failed, you haven't tried. And if you haven't pushed hard enough, you took the safe route. And we know what that's about, right? We got to go for it and not take the safe route. And let me tell you what failure is. Yes. Let me tell you what failure is. It's not failure. It's input. It's information. It's data. It tells you that a particular way doesn't work, and it gives you information on what to try next or what you should do. So you got to fail fast, fail hard, and fail only once in each way. And never fail the same way twice. So unfortunately, that means that you can't date your ex again. That's right. Let that go. Move on. And in failure, you learn so much more about yourself than you ever would winning. And it makes you tough. It makes you hungry if you let it. Hungry to get it right, hungry to get to the top of that mountain. Even when you thought, oh my God, I did everything right. What did I do wrong? Let it make you hungry again. It's food and fuel for winning big. And it's unrealistic to think that you won't be afraid and you'll never fail or make mistakes, but it is possible to frame this fear and put it in its place. And as long as you don't allow fear to immobilize you, and fear of the unknown to immobilize you, because fear is simply an anxiety of a possible future outcome. That's it. It's a fear of something that hasn't even happened yet. And if we let it take control, that's when we lose momentum. And that's when we get dragged down into complacency. And my mom always said growing up, fear is the devil. And we can't afford to be tempted by it. Because the devil is a pretty terrible dude. It's a bad guy, so don't let that control you. One of the greatest gifts that I received from my parents was their spirituality. Our family believed in something higher, and I thank God every day for that gift. I'm here, you're here, we're all here because of that gift. And I have a conviction that my belief and values have been the greatest direction and the greatest protection. And when you don't believe in anything, you'll get swept up into anything, and you'll do anything, and you'll get anything. And you believe in something, whether it's a higher power or your loved ones or yourself or values, any of it, you give yourself a foundation. And that's the ground on which you stand. One of the other greatest gifts my parents gave me was self-belief. So let me be clear, there's a difference between self-belief as a core value and moments of doubt. Moments of severe doubt are a reality. And I face moments of doubt all the time in business, before, or trying new ventures, when I step on the court. And a lot of times you'll have moments of doubt because the others around you doubt you, and that can be really challenging. And I told you, believe, 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 you can do this, you got this. But the truth is, you are going to have to go about life being confident, and when in reality, there are many times you won't even feel an ounce of courage. And a lot of times you'll have to fake it. And I know I mentioned earlier that I come from a place where things were real and you had to keep it real. But now I take some of that back because there's way too many times I had to be fake. Because I just didn't believe in myself fully, because I was afraid, because I had a goal and a dream or something that I really wanted to do and achieve, and I wasn't sure if I could do it, if I was good enough, or if I was good enough in that moment. And there were times where the whole world said I could not. And a lot of times I had just left myself down so many times. So many times I had to fake it and fake it and fake it and fake it. And a lot of times winning comes down to confidence. But the truth is, as humans, we spend a lot of times not being confident and doubting ourselves. So what it comes down to really is who can act the most confident. When the feelings and the moments of doubt, or when you're having a downright crisis confidence, we have to ask ourselves this question every time and every day if needed. What would I do if I felt confident? Would I stay in this relationship, or would I go? Would I stay in this job or leave a workplace that isn't suited to me, or my goals that I set that you have definitely written down? What is my self-talk like? How would I speak to myself if I felt great about me? Would I tell myself I'm a winner and I can do anything, or am I just going to allow myself to give myself this feedback that I'm going to fail? What I've discovered is one of the precursors of confidence is body language. So I was watching this match of myself early on in my career, back in the 90s. Again, I'm taking you guys in the time machine. Scary. But I remember watching this match because as an athlete, you have to go back and watch the matches, especially the ones where you lost and it's horrible, it feels bad. And throughout the whole match, you're like hoping for a different outcome, even though you know you lost. And you're like, maybe it'll change in this tape or film, or what is it now? I don't know. Back in the day, it was tapes. Yeah, I don't want to tell you guys too many stories because you guys have to graduate, but I could tell you so many. But in any case, I was watching this match, and I could see the body language. My shoulders were down, and most of all, the look in my eyes said defeat. And after I saw that, I said to myself, even if I don't feel good and I probably think I'm going to lose, I'm going to act like I'm going to win. I'm going to hold my shoulders up. I'm going to have fire in my eyes like I'm about to laser burn them like Superman or something. Whatever it takes for me to at least portray that confidence. So put your shoulders up, put the smile on your face, and master that twinkle in your eye, because belief and self-confidence, or lack of it, all ends with that body language, and it all starts and ends with self-talk. We have to correct negative thoughts immediately. We all have negative thoughts. But each time we have a negative thought, we have to replace that one with a positive one. And I want to share with you my process. So first I start with a physical cue. It can be anything. It can be jump up and down. It can be like, I don't know, what's the latest dancer today? Yeah. It can be that. Any physical cue, right? So we'll start out with that. Okay, I've had a negative thought. Right? That's my start into positivity. The next one is to correct that into something positive. So let's say I'm on the tennis court and I just double faulted, right? And I'm like, oh shoot, I did that again. Oh, wait a minute. I can make my serve. That was just a moment. Now I can go forward. So once you get into that process, then you start to train yourself, and it works. If you train your mind just like any muscle or studying for a test, you will get good at it. You will succeed. And I'm telling you, within a matter of days, months, weeks, you'll be surprised at the progress that you make mentally and how your mind starts to change and to think immediately to that positive thing. So your mind will only give you the input that you put in, so make sure that input is positive. So let's take this even a step further. Let's be proactive. Develop your mantra. You guys heard mine, right? It's okay to be nervous or scared, but it's not okay to let it take over. And that can change over time depending on where you are in your life and what support you need, what you're going through. You can change your mantra to fit what you're going through, to conquer what you're going through. Winning comes for those who can be the most confident or pretend to be. So believe. Believe in you. Believe in doing what's right. Get yourself some values and you'll be on your way. So today brings the end of the formal learning process. However, you should make it your life pursuit to continue learning in your life. And I call this the never peak method. And I always joke that when I pass away, my gravestone will say, she never peaked. And here's why. I learned what happens when you peak too soon. So let's take us back to Wimbledon again. And I was playing with a partner. And I said to her, I was like, okay, them. And I said, because I don't want you guys to look this up and find out who it might be. But in any case, I said to this partner, I said, hey, you want to practice? And they're like, no. You know, normally you practice with your doubles partner before the match, so you can get, sync and everything. He's like, I'm peaking. I'm like, what? He was choking. It's hard to handle these situations, but you never want to peak too soon. And I said to myself, if this is peaking, I never want to peak. And it's just a funny story. It's just a joke. We all win or lose matches and don't play well. But it was a lesson for me to never peak. Be a lifelong student and never peak because it benefits you. And if you don't want to learn anymore, it's time to retire and hang it up and walk into the sunset. And something tells me none of y'all are there yet. It might be actually my turn, but not you guys. No, okay, not yet. Finally, and most importantly, we got to celebrate you. That's what we're here to do, right, isn't it? It would be a disservice if we didn't, and to you and your hard work, if we did not celebrate you today, the sacrifices that you and your loved ones have made, if we don't finish on anything but pure joy. And I hope you found joy in the journey that brought you to this moment. And that's why we embrace the process and that sense of pride that comes with accomplishment and the confidence that accomplishment gives you and instills in you. And this is where the happiness begins. And what's the point of being great if you're not happy? In you, the class of 2026, I see both. I see you guys celebrating. By making it to this day, you already inhibit your greatness. And I challenge you to cultivate that greatness and allow it to grow and evolve with you. And as you try new things and embark on all the adventures and alongside all the new people you're going to meet, you're going to continue to get closer to the core of who you are. And it's absolutely paramount to your joy that you embrace that person unapologetically. Embrace you. Class of 2026, you made it. This degree, every medal, every stole, and some of you are dripped out. I see that. It's a product of hard work, mental strength, and guess what? Belief. So let me leave you with a few more words. And I wrote these on my phone and I was just thinking of that when I was sitting here. First is be positive and love your life. There's only one of you. Love yourself. Let honesty be your guide in everything that you do. So be honest with yourself. By only being honest with yourself, that's how you get to your greatest. Seeing yourself for your strengths and your weaknesses. Always be honest with you. Don't hide from yourself. And surround yourself with great people. A couple more words that I heard from my dad before every match. Excuse me, sorry. When the preparation and the process brings you here, after you put in all the hard work to the brush and the canvas, and you left it all on whichever court you're playing on, there's only one thing left to do. And my dad said this, it didn't matter, because a lot of times he wouldn't come to the tournaments, he didn't like flying. Or sometimes he would say some crazy stuff at the event. Maybe he was just like trying to prevent himself from saying something. But before we walk out on a major final, we call our dad and he says, okay, make sure you turn your hips, look at the ball, and have fun. That was it every time. So have fun, and congratulations to you guys all. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, Dr. Williams, for your presence and beautiful words this morning. Such an inspiration. We'll now award LMU's undergraduate degrees to the class of 2026. At the awarding of the degrees, President Poon and Chair Viviano will greet new graduates. Candid photographs will be taken of each student. I ask the graduates not to congregate on stage, but to return to their seats and remain seated until the candidates of all schools and colleges have been recognized and until President Poon confers degrees near the end of the ceremony. Additionally, I request that our guests and faculty remain seated for the duration of the presentation so that all may have a view of the proceedings. I now ask Dean Estela Zarate to present the candidates for the degrees of the School of Education's Education and Learning Sciences program.
I'm gonna need to move it back a little.
I am honored to present the candidates for the degree of Bachelor of Arts. Will the candidates please come forward?
Natalie Melissa Flores.
Cameron Wilson.
Kelly Lopez.
Genevieve Danielle Cito.
Giselle Angela Morales.
Megan Renee Shavira. Natalie Lane Gratzer. Catherine Albanese Cerrito.
Congratulations to the candidates from the School of Education. Please take your seats as Dean Richard Fox will present the candidates for degrees from the Bellarmine College of Liberal Arts.
Hello, everyone. I am honored to present the candidates for the degree of Bachelors of Arts and Bachelors of Science in the Bellarmine College of Liberal Arts. Will the candidates please come forward?
Sarah Lillian Jennings.
Lucy Mai Curran.
Cecil Anthony White, Jr.
Zifeng Kao.
Mikal Destiny Mulgeta.
Robert J. Werderman.
Melody Mulgeta.
Brian Andrew Del Toro.
Mariah Renee Allen.
Ayana Alina Alvarado.
Christian Ricole Bell.
Madison Avery Mamoon.
Faith Brianna Williams.
Isabella Rose Chacon.
Jada Faith Renee Walker.
Isabella Abelos.
Alexander Devinder Jeet Klur.
Trevor Stephen Algie.
Colin Farrell Methro.
Jonathan Levy Lachinsky.
Rollin Weber.
Blake Asilzadeh.
Shanna Duvall.
Bettina Alaska Lounsbury.
Dylan Alexandra Friedenberg.
Landon Adam Strasdis.
Laura Elena Rios.
Riley Elizabeth Helberg.
Hovannes Jonathan Jagalian.
Alexa Marie Perlarket.
Mateen Yashova.
Audrey Elizabeth Choate.
Isabella Andrade.
Margaret Providence Shanae.
Sophia Mellon.
Olivia Nicole Desmond.
Eve Hillary Harrison.
Kaylee Elaine McDaniel.
Brody Donovan Tomlinson.
Christian Diego Smith.
Samantha Eve Qualls.
Olivia Radding.
Leo Garini Romano.
Angela Alexander Maddock.
Declan Charles Stockwell.
Eden Abraham.
Daniel Christopher Behesnillian.
Sean Kingsley Sparks.
Maverick James Helfert.
El Consuela Godfrey.
Aiden Luis Tarango.
Joshua Alexander Gersh.
Billy Kai Appleton.
Kiai Noah Ronan Gillis.
Sammy Ammer.
Flynn Milton Wheaton.
Charles Jefferson Lemis.
Timothy Connor.
Graham Willis Smith.
Brooklyn Antoinette Morris.
Frederick Hugh Russell.
Hannah Paulina Bolanos Rivas.
Paulo Reus Pisa.
Valeria Martin.
Carly Hyger.
Frida Schaupin Manurbets.
Leah Reed Burrell.
Manvi Singh.
Maximilius Kai Simpson.
Valerie Priscilla Hernandez Nieblas.
Preston Ken Chung Ho.
Catherine Alexandria Ramirez.
Ian Michael Braun.
Naomi Negash.
Mateo James Chacon.
Marissa H. Surratt.
Zoe Michaela Bauer.
Ariana Annie Gregorian.
Haley Jean Garrison.
Nicole Lazarians Harrigan.
Gigi Trong.
Zhao Hao Young.
Elizabeth Lee.
Kyle Dillon Cerameric Rama.
Harriet Gisela Sander.
Alyssa Bao Yin Ko.
Jose Montano Jr.
Tara Afshari.
Coleman Sandifer.
Shirley Patrick Cody.
John Joseph Kasabian.
Ida Noel Yezala Laul.
Peyton Mackenzie Bogda.
Amani Janae Rivers.
Riva Dargan Walia.
Aya Ashraf Mohammed.
Kiera Ballard.
Shan Singh Nair.
Monet Catalina Kahayan.
Olivia Roland Stolen.
Sarah Schleinkoffer.
Paris Kayulani Anderson.
Adriana Elizabeth Flores.
Oscar Michael Palma.
Lily Wong.
Fatma Al-Mamid.
Joshua Alexander Da Silva.
Sabina Prieto.
Norin Anthony Webb. Elias K.
Tion.
Johnson.
Inigo Diaz.
Mia Casillas.
Victoria Ellen Lake.
Gabriela Vivo.
Serena LaRose Pugh.
Delaney Gabrina Rendon.
Pauline Marie Ludorf.
Richard Ugochukwu Undukwe.
Jane Elizabeth Bogus.
Ye An Lee.
William Resland Kulevitz.
Danielle Augustine Kent.
Kevin Alexander Bird.
Carmen Yaffe.
Michelle Olivia Schulman.
Mariana Fiorentini.
Nicole Diana Korsnack.
Geneva Sky Darley.
Nina Aline Idolor.
Chloe J. Hero.
Judith Rafa Dayton.
Richard Tibor Yurka.
Maritza Ascension.
Elvin Ronald Ross Jr.
Henry Alexander Hoffman.
Landon Ronald J. Smith.
Augustus Cicero Pham.
Jayla Sierra Hubbard.
Jack Lorenzo Urena.
Lacey Michael Green.
Samantha Dewey.
Ella Rose Gotch.
Graham Bain.
Casey Chapman.
Zoe May Spungen.
Allegra Imari Coleman.
Anuha Dukapati.
Isabella Vivica Payne.
Eliza Nicole DeForio.
Sky Melody Coleman.
Matthew James Delfino.
Erica Anise Griffin.
Sebastian Eric Para.
Makaira Amir Tanvi Tran.
Pablo Gonzalez Garga. Madeline Watkins Uhorn Thornton.
Dallas Jade White.
Gemma Jane Fox.
Cassandra Jane Efole.
Emma Elise Ferreira.
Madison Monet Quick.
Kelly Elizabeth Supangat.
Amelie Louise Favre.
Griffin Del Lori.
Emma Jillian Prine.
Samantha Skarakis.
Anais Catherine Alese.
Simone Leilani Douglas Holmes.
Danielle Denise Lawson.
Flynn William Potter.
Rediet Mesfin Teferi.
Frederick Adam Hendricks.
Michael Fletcher Stewart.
Sophia Marie Vukadinovich.
Amani Taku Carter.
Nicole Arena Robb.
Annalise Sophia Peralta.
Ellen Pagosian.
Carter Henry Page.
Bethany Patrice Thorne Dixon.
Nicolas Eloy Morales.
Ife Olua Tolape Ogunchu Yibge.
Max Stephen Teleria.
Eric Gray Valencia.
Zachary Fitzgerald Broski.
Julia Catherine Ashpith.
Charles McIntyre Flanagan.
Crystal Celeste Salazar.
Connor McDonald Flanagan.
Daisy Perez.
Natalia Ashley Smith.
Adrian Alexander Esqueda.
Olivia Gallagher.
Juliana Isabel Aguirre.
Anastasia Christina Van Battenberg.
Mariana Lizeth Castro Lopez.
Caitlin Nicole Stufer.
Karina Kumari Talwar.
Nicholas William Alexander Solon.
Jasmine Jaylene Iberos.
Donna Wall Al Baker.
Melissa Danielle Wyman.
Najud Al Hazim.
Kelsey Doiner.
Isabella Ibarra Gutierrez.
Julia Claire Miller.
Noro Jennifer Robin Janahari.
Myra Lamar Amy Jr.
Samara Ariel Milmister.
Rokas Josias.
Rose Angel Ariza.
Fenner Lee McCoy.
Shaina Srivastava.
Jaden Wesley Drisdom.
Rachel Isabella Sarvian.
Ethan Preston Carter.
Jenna Marie Morgan.
Connor Williams Evers.
Artem Vardanian.
Bentley Sitt.
Eileen Tavakoli.
Anya Embaricos.
Erica Cynthia Adi.
Natalie Ramsaran.
Ruby Grace Song.
Tamar DeLauren Ann Brown.
Dhruv Divyang Kanani.
Ashlyn Rose DeJaneiro.
Quinlan Corsiglia.
Mackenzie Dallas Genji.
Edward Cortland Snyder IV.
Caitlin Marie Pentons.
Colin Jenner.
Cameron Joseph Shields.
Colson Carter Lee.
Cadence Cortez Garcia.
Ryan Joseph Anderson.
Samantha Michelle Kelly.
Aiden Michael Anderson.
Colin Sung Ho Kim.
Preston Douglas Connor.
Tisha Eve Magari Custodio.
Annabelle Torres.
Alexa Maria Campa de la Torre.
Giselle Ray Cepeda.
Elizabeth Grace Hood.
Mia Elise Rios.
Odessa Celeste Harapetian.
Sylvia Ruth Chesson.
Alexandra Celeste Ruiz.
Paulina Fishbach.
Malik Prela Yeha.
Sophia Nairi Ordubegian.
David Vargas.
Kate Timberlake Brody.
Isabella Fernando.
Isabella Speckbucker Ray.
Isabella Adora Peace.
Ella Rose Douglas.
Ilana Danielle Thomas.
Avery Christina Glynn.
Sadie Ann Nansen.
Caroline Burke Kessenich.
Jacob Christopher Walter.
Madeline James Stinson.
Aiden Nicholas Pearl.
Amelia Barbara Rodriguez.
Jackson Tokui Buckenhauer.
Jordan Skylar Sprague.
Flynn Michael Bocher.
Caitlin McCullough.
Mackenzie Moore Frink Soberjaski.
Kai Mani Tavita Dade.
Michael Arthur Tapia.
Gavin Blaze Jacobson.
Ezra D. Mesfin.
Eli Charles Hiromu Yamanaka.
Pierce Nia Strong.
Jaya Kishan Kaur Brach.
Freya Patel.
Isabel Marie Jamgachin.
Jory Pechoni Kirsch.
Anna Paloya.
Emily Mia Sepulveda.
Naomi Amaloya Titiayo.
Sophia Isabella Bear.
Kirsten Ava Bergen.
Elijah John Vera.
Gabriella Grace Kennelly.
William Michael Magro.
Tova Rose Gollin.
Carissa Collier.
Danielle Lucia Wood.
Jillian Colette Sivery.
Caitlin Lee Maloney.
Virginia Grace Andrews.
Ava Elise Baldini.
Layla Sleemy O'Neill.
Eden Lillian Merocha.
Manola Chen Guzman.
John Patrick Alberta Jr.
Evan Benjamin Smith.
Ansley Grace McKechnie.
Christo O'Neill.
Sophie Ann Smith.
Sarah Elizabeth Gutnett.
Elizabeth Shui Lee Lindahl.
Brianna Catherine Viner.
Yasmin Kim.
Summer Castagna.
Mateo Luis Alicea Planas.
Cheyenne Ronnie Walmheim.
Rachel Huang.
Mia Ashley Gutierrez.
Nichelle Tatiana Siolahi.
Avery Elizabeth Valerio.
Caitlin Aiko Ohashi.
Sailor Louise Berger.
Natalie Grace Boutros.
Parsa Zarin Egbal.
Jonathan Andrew Wallace Myers.
Fateh Singh Sandhu.
Nathan Yates.
Sophia Guvaya Molina.
Devansh Bafna.
Kanajo Parker.
Hayming Shakar.
Elijah Samuel Dirks.
Melanie Mirzakanian.
Maximilian Farrell McDonald.
Jaden Nicholas Smith.
Jad Salia.
Scott Alexander Hill.
Armin Khan.
William Sumner Jazer.
Bridget Ann Sullivan.
Leo Joseph Knight.
Jancy Carlisle Ponferrada Marty.
Giovanni Ramirez.
Brady Michael Larson.
Anrit Menda Hathiramani.
Zara Cecilia Stanton.
Avery Rose Nerpel.
Safia Yamina Muhammad.
Rachel Seun Yoon.
Catherine Chiho Smith.
Alyssa Yamamoto.
Angeline Antran.
Andreas Hay Egold.
Mia Drew Gresh.
Logan Alexander Venhoff.
Annika Grace Todorov.
Lisa Jacobs.
Kathleen Cheryl Clark.
Charlie White.
Maria Therese Caputo.
Alexander Brandon Dennis.
Blake Brown Goldner.
Anya Kiran Bandari.
Alyssa Grace Gutierrez.
Audrey Juliet Campos.
Leo Sebastian Maldonado.
Madeline Rose Wilson.
Ilaria Aspromonte.
Audrey Hazel Luth.
Cyan Q Matey.
Devin Grace Kelleher.
Graham Matthew Miller.
Peter Matias Cometi.
Sena Putra Tampi.
Jacob M.I. Kalungan.
Dennis Imhart Logue III.
Spencer Aaron Farber.
Nora Ellen Smith.
Finn Michael Friedland.
Grace Browning Laurie.
Santiago Gael Jimenez Donovan.
Alexandra Mary Gagliardi.
Andrew Stewart Vernon.
Natalie Elizabeth Grant.
Catherine Elise Westila.
Nora Justine Hoos.
Libby Aiko Honda.
Caitlin Elizabeth Lloyd.
Weston Wilson Lorenzo.
Elisa Vasquez Betancourt.
Joseph Robert Dean.
Natalie Isabella Fisher.
Clay James Van Nortwick.
Camille Marie Mesquite.
Charles Hobart.
Catherine Morgan Holmberg.
Lucas Andrew Colella.
Hugh Christian Shields.
Caitlin Budville.
Natalie Shahate.
Annabelle Ilsa Nemeth.
Ismael Solomon IV.
Dana Rowan Sumrall.
Devin Kalpesh Parmer.
Krish Harish Manwani.
Diego Luis.
Nicolo Cesarini Minati.
Grace Ann Hole.
Isabella Francesca Funkong.
Sydney Ava Rothschild.
Laura Gabrielle Hochschalter.
Isabella Simon Theory.
Madison Nicole Wallace.
Elizabeth May Leka. Bella Marie Klusovic.
Jebornuze Agbo Bagbo.
Dana Susan Christensen Levy.
Tyler Junhei Matsumoto.
Ashley Milagros Rosales.
Christine Vera Bermoy Gatigan.
Morgan Ellen Shea.
Carolina Hernandez.
Malaya Sky Dizon Pinko.
Sophia Beatrice Chavez.
Isabel Chanel Lim.
Abigail Francis Nolan.
Julia Marie Rowe.
Catherine Jane Duff.
Camille DeJarina Hench.
Isabella Mercedes Castro.
Jeremy Walter Howe.
Coco Ann Kate Maria Van Hamren.
Evan Michael Zicklin.
Julia Sherrick Velarde.
Daniel Robert Kirk.
Aaron Sepper Saidi.
Timothy James Broyles.
Jack Richard Erickson.
Christian Maxim Bunneman.
Jack Gilly.
Landon Charles Gross.
Adrian Javier Casiano.
Brendan Ryan Carney.
Alicia Eva Molander.
William Richard De La Forest.
Natalie Elena Arana.
Andre Heinrich Will.
Samantha Victoria Castro.
Joshua So Indo.
Raul Ruben Rivera III.
Aiden Mackenzie Brown.
Zayad Aiden Hyder.
Rebecca Sophia Barr.
Riley Andrew Hubs.
Finn Grace Potter.
Gabrielle Julia Potts.
Danielle Elizabeth Reyes.
Parker Holland.
Sophia Maria Cody.
Jordan Sasaki Bellin.
Cole Thomas Hendricks.
Sherry Xiao.
Emily Chieko Walsh.
Zoe Jade McMullen.
Ava Colette Brunson.
Lauren E. Howley.
Claire Edith Gross.
Miles Singh Sachdeva.
Santiago Roybal Olivares.
Isabel Selena Lawrence.
Alexandria Musgrove.
Katie Kelly Horn.
Derek Tracy Heinman.
Lily Anna Palillo.
Po Kui Chen.
Anna Languish.
Yuning Sto.
Mia Francis Rumsfeld.
Yujia Wang.
Jasmine K. Rose Everett.
Shirley Chu.
Sirun Yu.
Jacob Alfredo Navarro.
Keone Cedric Herskin.
Michael Gregory Castaneda.
Chanel Adlana Milton.
Sam Patrick Nash.
Matthew Vanstone Barbie.
Eva Ruth Moore.
Andre Browner Guzman.
Olivia May Sylvester.
Arwin Ariel Miranda.
Anna Marilyn Vasile.
Sydney Grace Growell.
Emma Faye Russell.
Catherine Constance Lowe.
Grace Marie McNeil.
Lisette Magali Gonzalez.
Reginald Z. Brown Jr.
Nada Tanjukian. Alexis Gloria Nagler. Eliana Kohanbash. Rio Donovan. Maya Santana Martin. Victoria Maria Alice Spagnoletto. Alessandra Tabitha Andrade. Andrea Ramirez. Georgia May Williams. Nicholas Tylon Higgins. Alan Sultan. Daniel J. Bullen. Mitchell Robert Bogolski. Alejandro Padro Parra. A ver, Jesús Romero Corbalán. Adrian Joseph Gamero. Preston David Rolf Swin. Rachel Karina Gonzalez. Anissa Shiadani Rivas. Victoria Antoinette Inocentes. Harrison Roderick Stockdale. Kalia Narika Scott. Tandi Rao Kalakuntla. Bridget Cecilia Garrity. Cassidy Campbell. Madison Wheeler Pruitt. Samantha Michelle Edelman. Diana Young Mafra. Lauren Elizabeth Kelly. Zoe Lear Katz. Brooke Catherine Schatz. Marilyn Alicia Dammy. Nicole Yun-hee Won. Aza Veronique Jane Balan White. Okay. Tiffany Olutosin Ogunsuwa. John Avedis Jalakian. Christina Marguerite Brown. Kathleen Lindsay Brown. Kevin Tanasha Watanabe II. Natalia Sofia Romo. Gabriela Munoz.
I'm watching you. Once they're gone, I just don't.
Victoria Celeste Valenzuela. Graham Harris Katona. Gabrielle Grace McGlone. Allison Ruth Giamona. Stella Marie Toothaker. Sade Goldsmith. Evan Mansowitz. Yan Jun Liu. Genevieve Von Manti. And finally, Quinn Elizabeth Sullivan.
Congratulations to the candidates from the Bellarmine College of Liberal Arts. Next up, my dear friend Dean Bryant Keith Alexander will present the candidates for the degrees from the College of Communication and Fine Arts.
I'm honored to present the candidates for the degree of Bachelor of Arts and Bachelor of Fine Arts in the College of Communication and Fine Arts. Will the candidates please come forward now?
Christiana Noel Pennington.
It's in the script.
Daphne Anel.
Bridget Marie Coleman.
Rafaela Paris Martinian.
Bianca Amaris Rivera Martin.
Raquel Elana Justice.
Jake J. Song.
Lucky Rose Kyles.
London Rose Kaprowski.
Ria Hafsa Aziz.
Hadley Faye Granger.
Stella Georgina Wijaya.
Petta Joy Jolly.
Lauren Camille Williams.
Kennedy Wilson.
Vidal Adolfo Medina.
Lucy Elizabeth Huckle.
Jake Richard Rothman.
Tristan Dior Davenport.
Chase Edward Patterson.
Elizabeth Pearl Siegel.
Olive Ann Peterson.
Anna Grace Cheng.
Jack Jeffrey Spina.
Emma Michelle Kalchik.
Rory L. Asawa.
Cards turn to the right direction so we can read it easy.
Kyla Akemi Umera.
Lucian August Weber.
Freedom Brames.
Blake Joseph Britton.
Alfonso Dave IV.
Hunter Matthew Assail Bennett.
Edward Jong Young IV.
Owen Sebastian Lee.
Hayden Alexander Daly.
Madhawi Al-Baden.
Sophia Victoria Pelias.
Charlotte Louise Glenn.
Elena Shi Yang Liang.
Olivia Stella Tiano.
Rachel Christine Richens.
Samantha Elizabeth Jean Mafood.
Caitlin Claire Virginia Callahan.
Penelope Christina Dooley.
Anton Brian Caboose Busan Denicio.
Alexis Marie Fernandez.
Claire Eugenia Rogan.
Madison Angelica Aracion.
Hannah Hing Young Ko.
Rochelle Scott Muck.
Kelly Marie Rodriguez.
Pietro Anthony Aducci.
Charlotte Marie Meyer.
Lucas Alexander Braun.
Kumari Ananda Devidasi Billings.
Lily Yu Lao Akasan.
Jacqueline Marie Guichan.
Tegan Isabel Steller.
Christopher Miguel Fernandez.
Hannah Sophia Miller.
Brooke Abby Zahansky.
Marco Sebastian Chavez Rhodes.
Asia Lee Griffith.
Shay Dion Featheray Lowry.
Giselle Tatiana Kravitsky.
Liliana Josephine Binion.
Talaya Christine Fleming.
Sarah Marie Columbus.
Stephanie Elizabeth Lopez.
Jordan Ann Habush.
Jamie Lynn McGrady.
Sydney Christine Reed.
Adelaide Mar Schiller.
Catherine Donna Pastor.
Ella Rose Cabell.
Caroline Grace Pastor.
Sebastian Sue.
Catherine Verdine Tucci.
Chloe Noel Gilbert.
Yashi Ying.
Lauren Elizabeth Jackola.
Ella Sassine.
Justine Jaylee Passolt.
Rory Albert Dawson.
Kelsey Madeline Reamer.
Cole West Dudley.
Lola Rosemary Kohler White.
Ian Benjamin Barron.
Natalie Marie Octanian.
Anna Lau Hardy.
Berge Baronian.
Isabella Alana Pasquale.
Dominic Michael Haggard.
Madeline Grace Simpson.
William Eric Proctor IV.
McKenna Hudson Pilot.
Crystal Marie Nava.
Stella Olivia Nicholson.
Erin Gabrielle Rodriguez.
Kylie Nicole Persidian.
Sophia Elise Maldonado.
Grace Lorraine Rico.
Sophia Isabella Chavez.
Andrea Lucia Aguelo.
Sevilla Princesa Chapman.
Ashley Lynn Tran.
Ethan Noel Mancilia Rubio.
Eduardo De Assis Ceciliano Ramos.
Clark Peyton Hamilton.
Asma Zaman.
Dominic Castillo.
Dunya Parsa.
Arshia Ajay Fulwani.
Lauren Henny Jones.
Thomas Javier Robinson.
Isabel Noel Yarborough.
Neva Louise Bear.
Sophia Fineza.
Emily Ann Eade.
Atusa Nikki Yazanias.
Alani Angelina Jordal.
Matthew Riley Anton.
Julia Diane Sawtell.
Veridiana Campos de Barros Gordillo.
Daria Uripina.
Skyla Adria Fernandez.
Anouk Kinsman.
Madeline Hayes Powers.
Violet Carmelita Moses.
Chloe June Larson.
Ashton Joseph Acevedo.
Lauren Elizabeth Burton.
Victoria St. Barth.
Kelsa Maria Casas.
Stella Von Bork.
Brooke Cameron Kilgore.
Avery Nicole Francis.
Sydney Marley Dixon.
Caden James Carpenter.
Adelaide Bell Carmichael.
Lauren Ann Marie Sneed.
Gabriella Maria Jones.
Amatisse Dimon Falcon.
Alyssa Maria Lugo.
Lauren Elizabeth Kim.
Molly J. Wood.
Catherine Michelle Zaheni.
Olivia Jolie Pompili.
Samantha Grace Haber.
Anton Davidson Prater.
Niles Cozy.
Tomas Garcia.
Jakub Kognetsia.
Zev Melmed.
Tyler Negron Hunsinger.
Alyssa Nicole Fabio.
Amaya Ann Martinez.
Evan Michael Flores.
Aria Shields.
Mateo Thomas Hercules Gonzalez.
Caden Hunt 5G.
Celine Alexis Hatan.
Cameron Fisher.
Ryan Sean Leslie.
Ethan Grady Mullen.
Jack Austin Dine.
Justine Luann Rocha.
Taylor Nicole Ballinger.
Corinne Nicole Graham.
Samia Saran Williams.
Kayla D. Rodriguez.
Alyssa Renee Dubrovsky.
Jordan Nicole Coleman.
Arthur Benjamin Allison.
Vika Anastasia Popel.
Brendan Sterling Van Zone.
Lila Cepici.
Catherine Margaret Thorne Ziska.
And last but not least, Catherine Jutsto.
Leandre Travis. Dinya Tejna Jones. Maria May. Zachary Taylor Screama. Rochelle Ying. Jonah B. Tong Dees. Teresa Rose Kim. Therese Marie Vasquez. Layla Marie Walker. Nicole Quay.
Olivia Catherine Gigante. Livia Anise Powell. London Parks Boyd. Julia Ann Irwin. Olivia Rose Delgado Goncalves. Estella Kai Jones. Christian Anthony Williams. Colin Michael Mills.
Leah Teskerda Michael. Ariel Layli Makadam. Morris Gustav Moore.
Jagger Zhenqiong Patswald. Brennan Strarch.
Congratulations to the candidates from the College of Communication and Fine Arts. Please take your seats as Dean Tina Cho presents the candidates for degrees from the Frank R. Seaver College of Science and Engineering.
I am honored to present the candidates for the degree of Bachelor of Arts, Bachelor of Science, and Bachelor of Science and Engineering. Will the candidates please come forward?
Angelina Grace Oakley.
Aiden Foy Hodges.
Emmett James Gingerich.
Jamin Paul Ellingheisen.
Mark A. Baldwin.
Jenna Ivani Ellinghausen.
Jonathan Chan Yi.
Malia Claire Foley.
Khaled Yosef Almonawer.
Olivia Alexis Cortez.
Solemn Tifoni.
Joseph Ree.
Abdullah Aburas.
Brian Murphy Bowers.
Abdullah Fawaz Abdul Malik.
Connor Kelly Rice.
Fala Salah Al Nemran.
David John Loyarty.
Khalid Mohammed Al Barak.
Nicholas J. Ariano.
Ali Alarian.
Isaiah Pajarillo.
Abdulaziz Al Marzouk.
Christopher Ethan J. Chattel.
Nicolaus Tarnaris.
Emilio Martin Del Campo.
Aristeos Nicolas Salandanan.
Stanley Christopher Ganoan.
Isaiah Powell.
Kyle Donald Wright.
James William Verney Solomon.
Tyler Jason Gonzowski.
John Kagler.
Neil Bertrand Garcia.
Garrett Martin Capalonga.
Zachary Wally Beethoven.
Diego Antonio Levenfeld Abad.
Ethan Isaac Cho.
Thomas Henry Rife.
Jacob Hollister Friedman.
August Zachary Wetterall.
DeAnthony Devon Gates.
Elisha Falope.
Scott Patrick McGillivray.
Jordan Olivia Hardy.
Wyatt D. Wong.
Sarah Leka.
Alexandro Barbosa.
Traeger Harrison.
Carson Rhodes.
Charles Everett Hill.
Peyton Helene Cohane.
Noah Sungha Stryker.
Isabella Teresa May.
Hovannes John Badugian.
Larissa Nicole Nagome.
Rafi Barujan Havanesian.
Cameron Ray Felipe.
Marco Antonio Robert Hernandez.
Taylor Danielle Musso.
Milo Benjamin Fritzen.
Nitya Adanki.
James David Vernon Cervantes Elia.
Stefan Kutovich.
Kyle Robert Matten.
Ryan Nathaniel Iglesias.
Alan Earl Boyce III.
Alexander Rocco Chavez.
Axel Kyle Pestoni.
Viraj Vipul Jain.
Nicholas Matthew Caston.
Alice Desacosta Pereira.
Ryan Matthew Goodmestad.
Arthur Xiang Hung.
Elena Luis Zambrano.
Damian Barrios.
Sydney Sonia Servastova.
Adrienne Lindsay Walker.
Tamadeo Michelle Iridele.
Thomas Mariner Sir.
Ismail Olamide Nieves.
Braden Kimura.
Hugo Tomas Lauriceira Tavares.
Devin Oud.
Ethan Anthony Wong.
Nelson Johnson Lincecum.
Riley Otto Vegting.
Amelia Paulina Wyrick.
Jay Singh Dillon.
Solomon Mindell.
Aaron Unsel.
Makari Michael Green.
Garnick Gavorkian.
Ashley Jordan Lee.
Elias Christopher Segura.
Kushal Jayaswal.
Kate Madeline Galvin.
Justin Ramon Polk.
Atsiri Citlali Gutierrez.
Afia Nyarko Achakibong.
Raihana Zara.
Catalina del Carmen Garcia.
Jillian Diana Hunter.
Giselle Haddad.
Giselle Caroline Eliassi.
Lauren Marie Zeskin. Jason Young Sung Shibata.
Iyanu Olua Tani Dabi Olua Solomi.
Jordan Ferruta.
Sofia Camille Gonzalez.
JC Masai Haga.
Madrid Leila Gonavat.
Haley Elizabeth Pallister.
Nigel Derek Outley.
Jackson Alexander Ryan Ewan.
Nkechinyere Jennifer Uchendu.
Ray Wilena Sperry.
Zoe Zidane.
Alexis Ann Arley.
Zoe Corinne Castanon.
Annika Karana.
Manuel Sunier.
Ella May Kamara.
Liat Yosef Hailu.
Miriam Tadavosian.
Matanya Zaudu.
Joseph Roman Slaybog.
Jonathan Long Shinzhou Hai.
Daniel Matthew Pedler.
Spencer Wells Heaton.
Joseph Edward Dullier.
Lauren Rose Crum.
Gonzalo Daniel Gonzalez III.
Mandolin Han Nguyen.
Lucas Daniel Canestraro Annen.
Brooke McKenna Stagg.
Owen Reed Dalton.
Chloe Me Lon Hooker.
Kate Evan Murphy.
Carson Max Cabrera.
Niven Ford Diesel Bannister.
Paulo Malo Ma'i Bush.
Isaiah James Tyler.
Sophia Montserrat Rivera.
Matthew David Jeffrey Dubois.
Gabriel Antonio Garcia.
Ralph Benjamin Adam.
Jaden Alexander Soto.
Lucian Martin McNulty.
Rayan Tarazi.
Cameron S. Haja Lilu.
Elias Farah.
Joshua Pajimola.
Akash Sebastian Bay.
Isaiah Jason Hueyopa.
Jaime Joaquin Bandelaria Quioje.
Marissa Sofia Gomez.
Matthew Ronald Benag Cruz.
Sofia Alejandro Graciano.
Jaden Edgar Fiago Montesa.
Juliana Mia Roman.
Antonio Sanchez.
Alyssa Isabella Rodriguez.
Zachary Victor Gomez.
Catherine Elizabeth Spry.
Tessa Smigla.
Andrew Arshade.
Jackson Edward Muller.
Nyak Kim Nhan Tran.
Matthew Hua-Sung Shao.
Cecilia Jessica Zaragoza.
Kenneth Justin Louis.
Nolan De La Paz Nguyen.
Spencer Eric Kraber.
Wesley C. Kit Ing.
Alessandro Banson Lee.
Sebastian Isaac Rocha.
Atul Venkatesan.
Jacob William Mendoza.
Neil Patel.
Aaron James Mearns.
Jacob James Parker.
Adi Reitberg.
Harrison Zane Turner.
Jerome Tyree Alford.
Christian Madanian.
Akaya Lynette Phelps.
Anton Marine Borisovic.
Natasha Ann Sakura Cordova Diba.
Aiden Patel.
Hannah Violet Holden.
Isabella Lisette Jimenez.
Alan Eduardo Rios.
Isabella Clemente.
Gerald Ray Eduva Ibarra.
Sunyi Tina Huang.
Paula Maria Milan.
Elizabeth Dow Adams.
Louis Yishang Wang.
John Paul Honert.
Yvette Celeste Castellanos.
Jude Peter Roa.
Christina Grace Mao.
Joshua Braun Ward.
Sophia Josephine Levasser.
Adam Daniel Albers.
Khalida Lani.
Riley Joseph Carroll.
Ryan Tianbuye.
Joshua Paul Oliveira.
Casey Jane Curtis.
Daniel Nicholas Childs.
Eva Jacqueline Shabazian.
Walter Alberto Campos.
Noah Jonathan Denkel.
Adrian Camacho.
Catherine Marie McGinnis.
Curtis John Hansen II.
Nicole Jean Darley.
Douglas Aaron Spaeth.
Jack Emmett Damadfort.
Sebastian Antonio Guillen.
Sona Sargisian.
Sofia Natalia Carranza.
Vahan Gevorgian.
Morgan Rena Jackson.
Abdel Persephone Sotelo.
Lainey Milena Iribarren.
Lauren Mina Gotuaco.
Cameron Hiroki Scolari.
Neftali Anais Rocha Martin.
Nicholas Thomas Tether.
Ava Caroline Augustine Tibbs.
Agustina Maria Lamarez.
Matthew Uyeda Sikanofi.
Sophia Elizabeth DiMattia.
Rebecca M. Kumbai.
Juwin Irene Bien.
Saron Bimnet Gashabeza.
Noli Ann Ramirez.
Jody Orlando Jazim.
Elia Ram.
Matthew Avelino de Jesus.
Jensen Ezekiel Molbash.
Dylan Washburn Suzuki.
Reed Anthony Menesauchi.
Evan Mao.
Margot Marie Charlotte Hollard.
Tyler James Wong.
Dylan Ashley Soriano.
Lucas Anthony's Foasis.
Marissa Lila Momery.
Julian Ashton Mazier.
Shirley McFunabong Bossy.
Evan A. Wu.
Jalen Michael Brewer.
Brandon Thomas Pack.
Chloe Christine Thomas.
Mali Bedoya.
Cannon Fox Carrillo.
Mary Takai Avalos.
Sarmad Alani.
Hayden Sule Washington.
Kennedy Melton.
Aiden Patrick Alvarado.
Valentina Juarez Huerro. Natalie Renee Union. Caroline Mary Beggs. Victoria Christine Allen. Jade Alessa Martinez. Megan Connolly Inda. Hannah So Un Kotek. Olivia Jean Korich. Samantha Grace Ortiz McLendon. Caroline Grace Cooley. Hannah Stelzner. Kira Yoshiko Sakai. Ryan Raymond Moon. Christopher Adam Porter. Jonah David Wasserman. Maya Perendere.
Jaden Cecile Rothrock. Nia Maddie Evans. Naomi Jun Kang Alvarado. Danielle Lareche Perez. Nikki Selena Chun. Lauren Indira Campbell. Nupur Abhijit Barve. Paola Lopez de Cardenas. Isabella Peso. Stephanie Abigail Flores. Lauren Marie Fabre. Julia Christiane Lopez. Donovan Jarrett Felton. And last but not least, Stanley Fitzgerald Nicholson Jr.
Congratulations to all of the candidates from the Frank R. Seaver College of Science and Engineering. Woo! Please take your seats as Dean Joanne Moore presents the candidates for the degrees from the School of Film and Television.
I'm honored to present the candidates for the degree of Bachelor of Arts. Will the candidates please come forward?
Logan Mastromarco.
Madeline Virginia Phillips.
Brandon Samuel Joseph.
Brian James Risco.
Luna Sofia Franco.
Alexandra Capone.
Alexandra Nicole Lamb.
Snow Lily Fox.
Miranda Sofia Cardenas.
Altian Wu.
Patrick Edward Masteler.
Su Chun Oyang.
John Reagan Christensen.
Durham Chester Cribb.
Carmen Patricia Henk.
Kaylee Jean Young.
Emma Wakefield.
Julia Anna Zoldak.
Maximilian Madel.
Ander Pollock Diaz de Leon.
Olin Patrick Burke.
Natalie Maite Green.
Jessica Hanasab.
Antoine Matthew Corbani.
Alexia Shea Herman.
Valentina M. Trena.
William Charles Bosman.
Kalo del Arnal Guerrera.
Zachary Thomas LeBeau.
Brandon William Morris.
Zachary Elliott Cunningham.
Angelina Anzi Ferrante.
Miguel Dylan Bayon Jacobson.
Kaya Luana Patience Ross.
Marissa Holland Donovan.
Anthony Lee Egan's.
David Russell Bolowski.
Jonas Chang.
Alexander Ludwikowski.
Enrico Maria Benedict Concordia Echeverri.
Brian Francis Granville Smith.
William Paul Canny.
Nicholas Wu.
Franco Rodrigo Andrade.
Ruben Haro.
Nicole Charisse Henke.
Christopher Jerry Barrett.
Luis Enrique Vera.
Luke Bernard Taylor.
Max Quaid Carr.
Lucas Bradshaw Wyatt.
Ryan Kelly Gerhardt.
Jonah Andrew Rivera Abitan.
Jacob Douglas Rincon.
Malia Jacqueline Alzina.
Isabel Lucy Neri Silver.
Emma Kate Winslow Smith.
Elena Hartley Mita.
Ava Rose Taylor.
Alexandra Solomon Russell.
Marcelina Balaguer.
Mia Rose Vergnetti. Catherine Marie Dossi.
Zoe Jade Zalecki.
Gabriela Alessandra Gutierrez.
Dakota Moon Threats.
Michelle Wijaja.
Cameron Azalea Yarbo.
Juan Diego Abella.
Layla Nashay Lanier.
Owen Edward Dorr.
Ilani Daniel Anglin.
Christopher Dwayne Carroll Jr.
Simone Alexandria Thomas Rowe.
Cade Harrison Everett.
Elodie Ann Gonda.
Eduardo Mario Camacho.
Ashley Rose Lamson.
Noah Sebastian Brown.
Silas Andes Gobat.
Vikran Karan Baja.
Lianzi Howard Howe.
Sophia G. Frazier.
Entau Lian.
Carmen Victoria Gerardi.
Kelsey Guo Shaw.
Matthew Randall Sadler.
Julian Morget Howard.
Kiona Kao Minonimyu.
Min Young Jo Ren.
Taye Martins.
Catherine Thompson Gaylord.
Flora Jane Vogel.
Athena Lauren Kraris.
Elizabeth Page Davis.
Azalea Sampson Sibila.
Maxwell Anthony Garcia Granowski.
Nathan Clark Malenki.
Yvonne Anita El Amin.
Daniel Gregory Petroselli.
Sophia Isabella Miska.
Sean Patrick Curtin Jr.
Brett Alexander Cohn.
Skylar Braden Andrews.
Alexander Lynn Demopoulos Sr.
Jayanth Shankar Penathor.
Sean Allen Ussery.
William Premer.
Diego Kimo Hernandez.
Avery Sebastian Burke.
Griffin Matthew Yarmaloff.
Emily Ann Luders.
Molly Grace Foy.
Thomas Cooper Bosland.
Elena Doris Connick.
Nathan Carl Herbold.
Anna Jeanette Marie Pollen.
Michaela Hurakaya.
Grace Ann Marie Lesser.
Brendan Wicker.
Alice Cronin.
Layla Ilijali.
Sophia Marguerite Cromarty.
Anna Poverbitska.
William Owen Casher.
Blake Ryan Noteboom.
Akira Amon Bregman.
Austin Alexander Wade.
Logan James Watts.
Audrey Grace Sevatusta.
Keith William Johnson.
Gia Isabella Anelli.
Georgia Marie Corey Evanson.
Maxwell James Page. Isabella Rain Kahina.
KV Van Buskirk.
Jing Yao Zhang.
Annabelle June Washburn.
Leon Barra.
Min Chui Win.
Joseph Brendan Rose.
Anaya Zarin Azun.
Michaela Amadia Tohir.
Aiden Grace Wood.
Savannah Bedoya.
Maxine Ava Estea.
Rory Jonathan Respicio Jr.
Raphael Lee Dahl.
Fia Lexi Placido.
Aiden Sampson Cristo.
Audrey Ann Emily Wood.
Paul Henry Esquiva Hesse.
Olivia Claudia de Cardenas.
Tina Haas.
Claire McKenna Wilson.
Carson Scott Foster.
Grace Wilma Barton.
Brennan Thomas O'Neill.
Margaret Eleanor Samela.
Sebastian Rosales Valdez.
Ashley Paris Smith.
Bella Marie Horn.
Sarah Elaine Brunton.
Grace Manjin Eshelman.
John Barrow Harrison Lynn.
Catherine Elaine McLeave.
Catherine Frias.
Zoe Parker Lee Lask.
Gabriel Bonzon.
Donovan Decano.
Sadie Sophia Balling.
Gavin Zachary Bell.
Milo Shue.
Kevin Jedediah Fitzsimons.
Ashley Paige Irwin.
Charlotte Ann Trudeau.
Julia Pinto Rivero Serrano.
Alexandra Bullinger Meeker.
Peter Anthony Molaro.
Emma K. Camp Oberhauser.
Arjun Sativrath.
Brady Catherine Allison.
Evan Noble Aldrich.
Mary Robinson Coco.
Richard Frey Fetter.
Victoria Thompson.
Kavinda Oliver Rick Rumdashing.
Aruna Elizabeth Anderson.
Jack Fleischman.
Peter Stephen Cahalane.
Parker John Giovanetti.
Sadie Ruth Goodman.
Aaron Shea Block.
Emmanuel Sophia Lagri.
Gavin Michael Keene.
Lena Bella Colasso.
Ethan Joseph Kang.
Jack Danger Bretherson.
Joshua Lynn Mister.
Carter Kennedy McCarg.
Adam Pagdang Anan Tolentino.
Karma Chams Edine.
Gabriel Dominic Agdepa Abella.
Jeannie Lee.
Maya Sachiko Ward.
Lior Zanatti.
Kaylee Toshiko Nagata.
Sasha Coco Angel.
Kelly Piper Lasky.
Daniel Alberto Pop.
Annabelle Shania Gunawan.
Crystal Mohan Lee.
Isabel Angel Gourrier.
Matea Maria Chirocorne.
Logan Frederick Hoover.
Noah Gabriel Grace. Gwendolyn Lloyd Negley Mellon. Leo Tomasici. Anira Vadri Kota. Nihar Kandarpa.
Congratulations to the candidates from the School of Film and Television. Please take your seats as Dean Dale Smith presents the candidates for degrees from the College of Business Administration.
I am honored to present the candidates for the degrees of Bachelors of Science and the Bachelors of Business Administration.
Lucas Alonzo Black.
Lauren Kemp Harris.
Jaden Fumbang Abam Basong.
McLean Alexander Lastinger.
Andrew John Murtaugh.
Keegan Nikirk Moon.
Foster Rhodes Smith.
Anthony Henry Botch.
Darren Akaltun.
Benjamin Ryan Peraza.
Gianna Sky Ross.
Jaden Sudhir Thakur.
Ryan John Hassinapur.
Mohammed Yaman Sheikh.
Anna Yael Braun.
Emily Nicole Loringer.
Shannon Lee Dunn.
Nia Lauren Martin.
Misha Taheri.
Spencer Aja Okoronko.
Isabella Valderrama Lizarraga.
Anna J. Moore.
Catherine Diane Intihar.
Evan Fitzgerald McCarthy.
Caitlin Grace Musich.
Jensen Barrett Doberstein.
Haley Grace Beck.
Bada Ordinatsova.
Sophia Leva.
Paranita Agarwal.
Jillian Mackenzie Tao.
Noof Abudraman Almutari.
Victor Robert Sofilkanik.
Aljazi Abudraman Almutari.
Christian Mario Sosa.
Antonio Gamboa.
Julian Anthony Reed.
Christy Camis.
Benjamin James England.
Lizeth Margarita Ramirez Orozco.
Miles Gregory Imhoff.
Margarita Nahara.
Jackson Charles Wittenberg.
Amina Naila Lamar.
Sean Seymour.
Danielle Christine Pfeiffer.
Andrew Warren Edelman.
Taryn Dakota Whitesett.
Arzu Satar.
James Estelle Williams III.
Jordan Osarbo Igori.
Henry Lamar Willis II.
Preston Spencer Lim.
Alexander Cade Ramsey.
Arzu Mali.
Jalen Handy.
Lucas Zukai Yu.
Martin Ozinga V.
Emily Gonzalez.
Sophia Marie Stephenson.
Sophia Rose Trainer.
Lindsay Rebecca Odell.
Tegan Luce Prowl.
Christina Maria Jones.
Emily Nalani Von Butler.
Mohammed Alawadi.
Jimena Alexandra Fabiana Gomez.
Joshua Na.
Yair Lopez.
Emerson Guillermo Vicente.
Garrett Jose Howard Jimenez.
Lauren Isabel Reyes.
Joshua Tyler Sue.
Jimena Corona.
Hisham Amin Faiz.
Jonas Yoni Ohayan.
Jack Anai Kananapoa Jones.
Roman Shahimi.
Drew Thomas Formont.
Christian Miguel Helmond.
Eric Albert Timberlake.
Gabriel Gray Dresser.
Anthony Ochoa.
Torrin Patrick Nash.
Brandon Ivan Garcia.
Michael Andrew O'Grady Jr.
Kevin Martin Gonzalez.
Kenneth Den Pratt.
Vanessa Ruelas.
Ebube Tolena Nebuzar.
Macy Jane Capelli.
Brenton Grandstaff.
Katrina Tarani.
Frank Angelo Kaptamis.
Nareg Gaustian.
Sebastian Zabata Ochoa.
Ava Lynn LaFauci.
Quinn Caroline Heidenfeld.
Shavana Dingra.
Liliana Bo Larson.
Nicholas Kent Dubrow.
Haley Camille Clausey.
Tiffany Madeline Peltecki.
Riley Lynn Harrington.
Avery Lois Siebrecht.
Taylor Blackwood.
Isabella Kona Jardine.
John Raleigh McLaughlin Jr.
William Brendan Fitzgerald.
Jack Patrick Nemeth.
Caleroy de la Vega.
Ricardo Miguel Talavera.
Eleni Stavropoulos Velasquez.
Sophia Elizabeth Castellanos.
Daniela Franco.
Devin Reese Tesler.
Marinés Cantu.
Emma Ann Sprinkle.
Okay. Philippe Andre Giorgio Parmigiani.
Philip George Carrig.
Luis Arturo Torres.
Aaron Michael Smith.
Francisco Javier Carrillo.
Maximo Martin Castro Rioja.
Gilberto Perez.
Connor William Thompson.
Santiago Gallego.
Amarpreet K. Greol.
Gonzalo J. Avila Kiriakis.
Emilia Francesca Rena.
William Weaver Corrigan.
Henna Patel.
Ethan Alexander Norman.
Benedict Schoenlab.
Grace Elizabeth Fazio.
Seth Jacob Burke.
Sadie Martina Scheider.
Michael Omar Contreras.
Karun Singh.
Wesley Samuel Burgess.
Miriam Malla.
Kimayala Adrik Kiwakana.
Kate Omura Coleman.
Drew Alexander Kane.
Sydney Paige Fonseca.
Alexandra Reyna Harrington.
William London Carr.
Nina Michelle Berglund.
John Michael Maragos.
Justine Celeste Bolden.
Soraya Teresa Rios.
Gavin Robert Vandera.
Camila Ramirez.
Olivia Rose Johnson.
Lila Davis.
Maya Evelyn Hess.
Haya Jadala.
Margaret Grace Maroney.
Stelliana Nicole Bassi.
Elizabeth Louise Lamontagne.
Allison Schwartz.
Emily Grayson Ott.
Emilia Eileen Valmes.
Brooke Elizabeth Del Ponte.
Matthew Thomas Imhoff.
Ella Christine Sawin.
Jordan Francis Howard.
Margaret Grace Brady.
Ben Hefner.
Jade Love Sandoval.
Kason Rainer Kobayashi.
Kayla Richards.
Beckett Thomas Yee.
Finian Vogelpol.
Nikhil Shah.
John Lewis Mullen.
Richard Liu.
Haley Michelle Varenchek.
Owen Christopher Hayes.
Sophia Ella Ferguson.
Tyler Joseph Morris.
Kylie Mina Yum.
Lena Maria Rodriguez.
Grace L. Williams.
David Gutierrez.
Nadine Elise Kirshubasha.
Gianna Gabrielle Zirko.
Brandon Carlo Perez Diaz.
Allison Brooke Nisio Cannon.
Loon Aurora Furran.
Hannah Emily Ewan.
Molly Louise Robinson.
Sophia Lorraine Guerra.
Mariana Gomez Nieves.
Catherine Ann Taunts.
Vince S. Caltadrone.
Anthony Wilson.
Dominic Thomas Valerine.
Alejandro Awage Arnaiz.
Owen Rowley Gilbert.
Matthew Godo Kaminsky.
Aaron Robert Gutierrez.
Marisela Miyoko Samvichian.
Annie Herengak.
Cassandra Ray Galvan.
Tyler Michelle Steele.
Mariano Chavarria.
Layla Dinah Woods.
Valentina Leva.
Natalie Garcia.
Micaela Ravano.
Isabel Celine Gonzalez.
Daniel Lee Kahn.
Kayla Ann Yashihara.
Kathleen Elizabeth Power.
Abdul Rahman Alfa Kawawi.
Rachel Nicole Volpicella.
Abdullah Liz Abdullah San Alawad.
Caitlin Whalen.
Abdul Razak Khalid Al Mudaf.
Sophia Rose Slavin.
Evan James Kwan.
Alexis Noel Humphrey.
Bradley Eugene Haskell.
Lillian Alexa Labra.
Jacob Anthony Hatfield.
Erin Christine Simmons.
Robert Chuang Jr.
Lauren Rose Ott.
William Sugiharto.
Hannah Faki.
Sydney Christina DeBoer.
Natalie Marie Zinman.
Charles Derensbow Kennedy IV.
Kira Brummage.
Grayson Alexander Franklin.
Kayla Simone Nash.
Kendall Angeline Keener.
Natalie Marie Williamson.
Chloe Sky Espy.
Kimberly Nicole Freeman.
Emma Elizabeth Chase.
Miriam Gemelli.
Devin Faith Benjamin.
Grace Cameo O'Connell.
Isabel Rose Kaipo.
Haley Ann Keene.
Aaron John Schoolcraft.
Naved Patel.
Harris David Christensen.
Joshua Edward Thompson.
Yuri Ogai.
Daniel Leanric Godestor.
Nicholas Jack Petty Scalzi.
Dylan James Cerisa.
William Alexander Hall II.
Connor Patrick Toomey.
Nathan Joseph Spilly.
Jordan Ansari.
Michael Elliott Cool.
Hassan Razi Umar.
Nathaniel Charles Grivas.
Arnav Gumdala.
Jack Thomas Garcia.
Jack Ryan Early.
Eros Alejandro Castaneda.
Anthony Bell Jr.
Sean James O'Connell.
Nicholas Chides.
Julie Su Jong Chun.
Matina Zambetis.
Caitlin Adelaide Schofield.
Ariel Bukowski.
Joaquin Crespo.
Christian Augusto Navarez Gordon.
Zoe Rukavina.
Jaden Dane Corey.
Leah Isabel Bryson.
Kareem Nadir Hassan Malik.
Rachel Saba Shabanian.
James Meza.
Cooper Churchill Schwab.
Chase Walker.
Caitlin Elizabeth Conway.
Julian Reese.
Haley Monica Sampson.
Kamzi Nizaribe.
John Robert Petruziak.
Ishan Danny Keswani.
Adrian Diaz.
Matias June Diaz.
Heidi Marie Locke.
Lucas Bernales Valenzuela.
Samantha Rose Tan.
William Tai.
Persephone Catherine Deep.
Wai Him Huang.
Amaya Teresita Unpico Ada.
Christoph Goming.
Noah James Sandoval.
Ivy Brianna Scott.
Adam Jacob Grau.
Regan Zaire Allen.
George Husari.
Ashton Norful.
Christian Johnson Galindo.
Ajuni Kaur Hansra.
Nicholas Reza Raji.
Hamna Ali.
Rafael Siraj Beg.
Andrew Rex Bielik.
Ravi Calixto Sostra.
Ava Noel Lancia. Alex Simone Bowman.
Oliver Dean Francis.
Talia Alexandria Ainsley.
Nicholas David Hazelgrove.
Joy Christina Bryant.
Aiden Collins.
Jessica Christine Beatty.
Connor James Cadigan.
Madison Elena Bratato.
Nolan Rogers Murphy.
Ademide Modupe Som Tochukwu Sojinrin.
Andrew S. Pearson.
Kendall Rose Olivo.
Phineas Blue Bobian.
Abby June Ahmed.
Jaden Benton.
Davis E. Cornwell.
Amanda Frauches Chavez.
Nathan Thomas Roller.
Alicia Arantes de Amira Berry.
Zachary Lee Wakefield.
Jaden Vargas Holloman.
Andre Gorov Lomba.
Gustavo J. Gomez.
Luke Allen Levinson.
Julian L. Lena.
Nicola Kuraiza.
Leo Kai Wan Gi Chan.
Adrian Eduardo Gonzalez.
Rohan Khanna.
Ian Lewis Brown.
Ravi Bhargava Lal.
Melody Marie Feidelson.
Amy Matsushima.
Matthew Gregory Hudson.
Colin Aragones Stencil.
Bennett Gregory Miller.
Brandon Richard Frank.
Micah Aiden Homayunian.
Ryan Patrick McGuire.
Rachel Olivia McDonald.
Naya Olivia Remtola.
Phoebe Dawn Till.
Joanne Elizabeth Saheni.
Chloe Tui Lin Mai.
Jackson Elijah Gibbons.
Madeline Elena Rote.
Baxter David Menzies.
Ethan Miles La Guerta Navarro.
Sebastian Thomas Tigaran.
Anders Young Min Loden.
Camilo Pardo Jensen.
Jaden Zan Path.
Grant Pacino.
Zoe Alexandria Jiawen Chang.
Riley Smith.
Emma Anhui Liu.
Ryan Thomas Tyrell.
Timothy Joseph O'Hara II.
Anthony Joseph Eigel.
Kendra Luis.
Henry Deanne Rogers.
Thomas John Zaturka.
Morgan McRae Melendez.
Lawrence John Madar IV.
Alexandre Henry Yuan Shui Han.
David Julian de los Santos.
Milad Sanchez Sadati.
Dylan John Espesi.
Cade Michael Bergman.
Andrew Malone Winter.
Jordan Rod Short.
Samuel Frederick Fierstein.
Paula Valdez.
Richard Alexander Gomez.
Julia Kowalski.
Eva Pari Ashari.
Samyuda Maradani.
Joshua Avi Mishrahi.
Gabrielle Alicia Seltruda.
Mo Fon Kites.
Lexi Marie Stephen.
Michael Francis D. Bernardino.
Kaylee Marie Horrell.
Jack David Clisby.
Caitlin Michelle Loffer.
Natanya Arlene Ishinanto.
Brandon Christopher Chen.
Merrick Sawyer Weed.
Penjen Lee.
Jaden Marie Lacey Roberts.
Sarah Saron Sengonson.
Sabrina Hikaru Segura.
Anandi Vaitla.
Karina Luna Sanchez.
Ryan Sharma.
Haley Morgan Dillo.
Sia Basin.
Novella Consuelo Spielman.
Farrell Invan Werwawen.
Natalie Dolores Osby.
Aurelius Matthew Duarte.
Ty Alexander Lynch.
Revita Samara Samuel.
Sarah Gray Welburn.
Tiffany Johan.
Naeem Hemmings.
Bianca Olivia Gusti.
Tiffany Sari Williams.
Jordan Calais Kong.
Katie Rose Matson.
Chloe Maybo Kwok.
Mohammed Al-Shuaib.
Erin Kate Miyahara.
Ahmed Jamal Ardarwish.
Cameron Lee Argawal.
Abdullah Altalsha.
Sarah Leto Minwin.
Abdullah Al-Sultan.
Pachala Sydney Ravi Ruchipan.
Abdulaziz Al-Ghanem.
Jade Court Calabria.
Shinjan Ghosh.
Jacob Allen Masao Sumikawa.
Elena Lily Kanekanishui Ingers.
Dylan Shoji Shim.
Lauren Delos Reyes.
Chance Kenji Otsuka.
Joshua Chang Lee.
Nicholas David Martinez.
Kaylin Hodbert Tanlioko.
Simon Dongjun Chim.
Finnegan O'Brien Morton.
Kwanfam An Bui.
Nico Theodore Labaika.
Gavin Chilton.
Thura.
Enrico Darsono.
Miles D. Williams.
Mark Satria Hortono.
Joseph Thomas Delaney.
Justin Andrew Wong.
Rita Nicole Nurian.
Nicholas Martin Alvarado.
Donna Simi Rabibo.
Milana Rose Gindal.
Shane Esther Amar.
Vana Yep Rimian.
Emily Famaletti.
Alice E. Burns.
Mark Gotanian.
Abby McCaden Henson.
Rachel Lauren Bermudez.
Elizabeth Delane Skipsrud.
Lily Rose Abeda.
Brian Utaka Atwood.
Gordon Edward Boyle.
Nadine James Miller.
Griffin Tite.
Odysseus Lamprandidis.
Booker Finley J.
Ryan Christine Eldred.
Elias Vega Herrera.
Annika Tara Klishevich.
Eliana Maria Deftros.
Victoria Ann Riesberg.
Valeria Sons Jones.
Julia Joanne Nash.
Kate Olivia Bruner.
Kendall Yo.
Hadley Ann Johnson.
Jack Donald Khalil.
Jack Ryan Hogan.
Matthew Dominic Marino.
Matthew J. Yanez.
Jacob Mark Stephen.
John Pearsall Profaci.
Rachel Sarah Selps.
Denzel Tane Tate.
Talia Marie Davies.
Charles Joseph Wojcik. Krish Pothick. Hessa Al-Rashid. Jaden Micah Sackstein. Jesse James Webb. Richard Michael Remlinger. Samuel Antonio Leone. Michael Napoleon Zbyszewski. Sean Parek. Eliana Jean Sinadinos. Robert Lee Hayes IV. Matthew Golubitsky. Danielle Elizabeth Parker. Claire Elizabeth Bogart. Vikas Prasad. Matthew Diadio. Angelina Gracia Antony. Vincent Lam. Matthew Aloysius Negroho. Maximilian Korniawan. Si Lin Ye. Alexander Arthur Nothdorft Jr. Toki Nicholas Renaivo. Genevieve Grace Ramirez. Donya Sharakhanian. Parker McLean Muller. Austin David Diaz. Areli Cano. Michelle Nadoka. Mateo Adan Gonzaga. Paris Michael Ellis. Kylan Stacy Bacon. Igor Korchuganov. McKenna Marie McNutt. And last but not least, Douglas Stewart Lim.
Congratulations on 100 years of business education and to the candidates from the College of Business Administration.
I'd like to take this opportunity to share important announcements about the conclusion of today's program. After President Poon officially confers your degrees, please remain standing as Julia leads us in singing LMU's alma mater, Hail the Crimson and the Blue. You may follow along with the lyrics on the back of your program card. After the alma mater, Faculty Senate President Brendan Smith will lead the university faculty and administration in the recessional, followed by the class of 2026. Graduates, after the recessional, please take a few moments to meet with your faculty at the college and school receptions along Alumni Mall so they may congratulate you, meet your families, and wish you well. And now, please stand as President Poon confers degrees to the class of 2026.
By virtue of the authority vested in me by the laws of the state of California and by the trustees of Loyola Marymount University, and on the recommendations of your respective faculties, I now confer on each of you who is eligible the degree for which you have been recommended, with all the rights, privileges, and responsibilities pertaining to that degree. In witness thereof, you will receive from the university a diploma signed by the respective officers of the universities. Congratulations!
And this concludes the 114th commencement exercises of Loyola Marymount University. Congratulations to our graduates of 2026.
A celebration to last throughout the years. So bring your good times and your laughter too. We gon' celebrate your party with you. Come on now. Celebration. Let's all celebrate and have a good time. Celebration. We gon' celebrate and have a good time. It's time to come together. It's up to you. What's your pleasure? Everyone around the world, come on! It's a celebration. It's a celebration. Celebrate good times, come on. Let's celebrate. We're gonna have a good time tonight. Let's celebrate. It's alright. We're gonna have a good time tonight. Let's celebrate. It's alright, baby. We're gonna have a good time tonight. Let's celebrate. It's alright. We're gonna have a good time tonight. Let's celebrate. It's alright.